I think I'm live. I think I've done everything I need to go live. I haven't done this in a while, properly. I've added a few bits to this as well, so I have no clue if it's working the way I want it to. But we'll find out in a second. Um, one cat is here. Uh, she's really excited for Space Racer. Um, so please don't mind her. Um, I suppose I should probably load up the game as well, but I haven't sorted my phone out. I need to make sure all my notifications are turned off. I really hope I am streaming. Uh, we'll find out in a second. Let's hide that so I can check something else. Okay, it appears I am live. I think I have done everything correctly. Um, so here we are. Let me just make sure Do Not Disturb is on. I need to make sure that's on, and then I need to plug my phone in. Which I will do in a second once the game's loaded up. Once the game is working. Hello, Joe Bro. Hope you are well. Hope you are excited for what is going to be an incredible character, hopefully. And my phone should connect in a second. There we go. Professional. And hopefully the audio isn't too loud. I hope the audio isn't too loud. Oh well. Hopefully you guys can tell me along the way how's it going. Yes, in 22 minutes, Space Racer's event will start, and the Elgato has died immediately. We will bear with it a second for it to come back. So yeah, very exciting. I've got my gems ready. I'm not going to go too wavy on this one. The Elgato is not happy today, crikey. Hopefully this sorts itself out. Okay, I just won't move my phone too much. Is the plan, I guess. Yes, I've got gems. I'm gonna go all in with my gems. I really hope, because it's been 2 weeks since Dinosaurus came out, I hope it's not like another 2 weeks until like Tech Jacket comes out. If Tech Jacket is next, because that seems like the logical next character. But I really hope they give us a bit of time to stockpile up. I haven't checked the game at all today, so the first 20 minutes of this will be me doing my little checks. I got tea in hand. It's a beautiful midday in the United Kingdom. The sun is out. I should really go out on a run. Because I'm working on cardio at the moment. But it's also a bank holiday. So the importance is live stream Invincible Garden of the Globe. Is that the jackpot? You mean the Easter event? Where it was bugged at level 10, and then no one was getting was it 5 times Easter eggs? I've not bothered with the Easter egg, to be honest. Not touched it at all that much. I will go for them. And there we go. The luck is already amazing. 2 dossiers, 2 elites. Say no more. Can we make that 3 elites with 3 dossiers? Of course not. That'd be asking for too much. I think I'll skip on Russ, because we're gonna get lots of From Worlds Beyond. I believe Space Racer is From Worlds Beyond. He does appear now. Here. He is From Worlds Beyond. So, I'm hoping there should be a lot of... my 3 priorities. Priority number 1 is get Space Racer. Priority number 2 is get Nolan to Epic 5 stars. Priority number 3, 4, and 5 is heavy focus on Enissa Conquest and Krieg, because I have blatantly ignored them. So that they are the next priorities, just for the long-term benefit of my account. I do have other plans for my account. You may notice the second Universa. I think that's something I'm going to put on hold, that kind of little challenge I set myself. But we can ignore that. Let's go back to doing my check. So yeah, for Worlds Beyond, we will ignore in the shops. The Easter event I've barely touched. I should focus on it more because I know it's really good, but I just haven't. I normally go for any blue XP and any artifact XP that I can in these equipment shops. Just to build up. I will go for the molecular enhancements. I don't really have any other credits elsewhere. I am gonna heavily rely on Discord initially for the early kind of setups to use. So I've got to make sure, because I don't have the creativity on my own to figure out the setups. I have a good idea, but Discord will help me a lot. We have 18 minutes. We'll run some nightmares. Just autofill and let it go for now. But what is everyone's thoughts? Oh, the timer froze. Silly me. There we go. 17 minutes. It is indeed in 17 minutes exactly is when the Space Racer event will drop. And yeah, he'll be available to recruit in the game. I'm gonna have chocolate. This is gonna look really foul, but I do need a bit of sugar in me. Just in time. My cats are free roaming. I do not doubt that they will join at some point. So I need to prepare because it is their lunchtime soon. My cats are on a strict schedule because one of them is fat. He is here behind the microphone. Did you see him? This one's called Battle Beast. I'm kidding. It's not George. It is very sunny outside, which is really nice. Like any dedicated gamers, I am dedicating my sunny weather to playing this silly mobile game. Seal Mill the Second. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You finally made one. I've dabbled in chess. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I've dabbled. every... I think, you know how like everyone talks about that, the Minecraft phase, once a year? I think I do have a yearly chess phase. It hasn't happened this year so far. But I'm not that good, to be honest. I'd like to think I'm good, but I really am not. Yeah. But finally waiting to make a live stream. I'm getting there. I'm very much still terribly scheduled, but I'm getting better. I'd like to think. 13 minutes. I think I should actually have a quick look at his abilities, because I have no clue. I know it's been data mined for weeks now, but I feel like I've not checked at all what Mr. Space Racer's ability. No. No, we will begin first. The format of this live stream, I've got 13k gems to spend. I will spend as many of them as I can. Run all of the operations that I can. Then at the end of this stream, which I assume it could be 4 hours long, I will spend every bit of currency that I can and see how far I can get the Racer of Space in it on the first day. If a Space Racer does show up in the shop before I make the first purchase, I don't know the rules of engagement in that. Do I buy it, or do I wait for the big spend at the end of the stream? I'll leave that down to you guys to decide. Right, let's okay, we'll run the stage and then we will check the Space Racer. It must have been about a year ago when Conquest came out. I think that was one of my biggest live streams. Conquest and Powerplex. And my luck was abysmal. So hopefully a year later on, it has improved. There he is. Doesn't have a artifact. The Elgato has died. We'll give that a second. I'm getting really hot as well. I put a hoodie on thinking it was going to be cold, and the Elgato really does not like. I really hope my Elgato is not dying on me. I think if I move the cable too much, it dies. So I guess the plan is we'll let it sort itself out. Okay, I don't think it's gonna die. I do not think it's gonna die. I pray it doesn't die. But we've got the Infinity Ray. Space Racer fires the Infinity Ray at his target, dealing 140% of his attack as energy damage to all enemies in its path. Enemies below 15% of their max HP are instantly killed. Fuck. So I assume immediate counters to that would be anyone immortal. Who else can cheat death? I haven't thought about that. I'm gonna leave my phone on my desk and perhaps move the Elgato there, so nothing is hanging. I'm getting really warm. Yes, yeah. The Immortal has a phase where he can't die immediately. Invincible, I cannot remember off the top of my head. I believe does Invincible have one where he holds back? Okay, now I'm cooling down now. It doesn't help that I'm also having a tea. That's probably warming me up at the same time. Who else is there? Invincible. Does he have a immune to all damage for 4 seconds? So he could. Unless it's in a later level, perhaps. But I'm certain Immortal. I'm sure they have a invincibility. One of my cats is meow. She might be hungry. My team currently is that. I'll let you do the thing. I have not dedicated a great deal of time. Okay, now my cat is clawing the hell out of something on the table. What do you want? I think she's hungry. I think she's very hungry. It's not lunchtime yet, though. She's not allowed to eat until lunchtime. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, minutes. We'll find out after this event. We'll compare again. So, Infinity Rate. Coalition 1 Space Racer increases his attack by 2% for each Viltrumite present on the enemy team. But that's just himself that he boosts up, but we don't know what his leveled up ones are. Space Racer fires bursts of laser beams that pierce through enemies. The first enemy hit receives 100% damage, while each subsequent enemy takes 20% of damage dealt to the previous target. Automatically targets the position that allows him to hit. Oh! So he's got aimbot. Cosmic Charge at the start of the battle every 20 seconds, or whenever he kills an enemy. Space Racer moves to the farthest available cell, ramming through as many enemies as possible. He deals 110% of his attack as damage and stuns them for a second. Very interesting. I mean, we can sit and say, "Oh, he's god tier now," but it's gonna take the whole weekend for people to figure out the best uses of the Racer of Space. But we do have 5 minutes remaining. The Worlds Beyond is an incredibly favoured faction. Anissa, Conquest, Universa, Krieg. I probably said them in the weirdest order ever. Yeah, it's an expensive one. In the infographics team, someone recently did a who to focus on type infographic. The build order graphic. And I need to double check what the Worlds Beyond. So yeah, the must build is Conquest in this General Krieg and Universa. And then the rest are luxury. There's these infographics. I don't know when they're going to really get released, but I think it's going to be very cool to see. Just everyone see it, really. Yeah, it's insane. Alright, I have not touched the cable. I have not touched the cable at all. The tags for Space Racer. When the Elgato comes back. It's really... What is it not liking? We'll give it a second. There we go. I don't know if it's the HDMI cable or the Elgato itself. I won't get too concerned. I can't afford to be concerned. But yeah, so the tags are range, flying, not of this earth, armed, and coalition of planets. Who else has the coalition of planets tag? Invincible, Omni-Man, Alan, and Battle Beast. Very interesting. He does look... He is a big character. I wonder how he compares next to Dinosaurus. Very large character. 2 minutes to go. Talking about 2 minutes to go, I need to spam the Discord server. I do need to hide the timer, as I need to use the web browser. They've added Dinosaurus, Machine Head, Nolan. A few bits have gone on. 1 minute to go. Let's hurry up and spam a few messages. I can't spell anything. Is that correct? Yes. And spam it in other places just so I can be as annoying as possible. There we go. I've been annoying. And we have T-minus 50 seconds to go. Yes, Seal Meal Deal, you certainly need to hop on. A lot has happened. We've had 2 new characters in the space of 2 weeks. These timers aren't synced. Either the website I'm using isn't synced, or something's going wrong here. It's alright, we're gonna delete that anyway. And then I believe we just need to close the game, restart the game to participate in this event. Very exciting. I do need to stop showing that one. Now, I don't know about... Because at the top of the loading screen, you get your user ID shown. I don't know if anything bad can happen with that. I'd like to try and avoid it. So Space Racer is here. Cosmic Hunter who wields the Infinity Ray, a unique weapon that requires a steady hand and, more importantly, a steady mind. I believe this is just your normal event shop. Event. Everything is standard. As always, missions. We'll collect our first 2 entries. And now, the event bundle stuff. Okay, the strong start is there. We will yoink the strong start. How many gems do I have? 16, okay. So we will go for all of the 1.2s. And then we will save the rest of the gems because more deals will pop up as time goes on. Lots of Easter egg stuff that I'm ignoring. We are focused on the Space Racer himself. I might go for these 400 gem ones. Potentially. Let's claim our 3 Davids as well. Let's have a look at it'd be this one. What enemies are we against? All of them are from Worlds Beyond, which is nice. Let's still Universa. I will just do the standard Universa build first, just while I let Discord do the hard work for me. Universa, 2 Olivers. I should have an epic one actually that I can throw in. There we go. We'll see how this does. Let's have a look, see if we can see some space race animations. And they're dead immediately. Okay, maybe I'll join back in a second to see what the animation's doing. But until then, we kind of just play other parts of the game. And let me get Discord up so I can keep an eye on what everyone's doing. Oh my god. Yes, I should check that. Seal Meal Deal, that is insane. First refresh. Space Racer. What do I get on my first refresh? Absolutely nothing. That is incredible. You got to now whip out your wallet, spend all your money on this city free-to-play game. Just to make sure you lock in that Space Racer. Wondering what people I should use with Conquest and Krieg. I was thinking Omni-Man and Nissa, maybe Universe or Invincible. I'm probably not the best person to ask. It's terrible as a content creator to answer that question. I do need to run this one actually. That's what's there. But I think the team you've come up with, I think with Invincible, so Conquest, Krieg, Omni, Anissa, and Invincible, a full Viltrumite team there will be good. I haven't finished running my first one yet, so I will come back to you in a second on that. But I am also keeping an eye on Discord with everyone else. Yeah, at the moment I am running just a Fish Versa team with 2 Olivers. But we will just sit and watch this 10-minute time go down. This is invigorating content, I guess. Oh, I'm moving too much stuff around on my desktop. Let's close a few tabs. Cool, that's perfect. That is perfect. So far, I'm not seeing any runs yet. I mean, it's been 6 minutes, so the first runs should be completing now. One minute to see. I think the normal target is around 30. But I don't want to open it to ruin it. I am just going to mute my mic because my pop filter's not aligned. I don't want to kill anyone's eardrums. Okay, that should be good now. Someone's referencing that perhaps it's a Mauler team. Seconds to go. So 41 is my baseline at the moment. We shall run that again. I'm quite happy with that run. Let's continue running that. The Powerplex Mauler team is there ready. Nothing else to run there. So let's just go back to some nightmares. The Space Racer one, I can't be asked to read the dialogue. And then we've got the episode 5 here as well. Someone's already level 6 in this shop, is that what I'm seeing? Fair enough, fair enough. The headset's jarring my ears a little bit. I'm going to take them off. Yeah, someone's definitely gone crazy there. Still no one posting their first runs though. So surely any second now. Like someone said their shop level 10. Bullshit. Well, I'm not gonna just outright deny it, but that is insane. I plan on not buying anything from the shop until the end of this stream. this one, I will check. Oh shit. So the first event run is a Power Pet Mauler team, but they have Omnipotence. Mr. Roastbeast, you are mentally. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to complete this stage. Titan is certainly doing some tanking. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this one. I'm just gonna. That's the button I want to press. 50 seconds. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have 4 ranged maulers with that amount of stars. So hopefully someone with a more easily attainable team for me posts something in a second. They got to wave 63. I'm chilling at 41. I feel 41's good. I'm not sure, we'll find out in a second. And Nissa won't be worth running because there's no humans. 41, okay. I'm gonna just run along with this team for now until I see something else. Let's go for the episode 5 Nightmare. Episode 5 was insane. I need to. I want to go back through and read the comics again. I'm hoping to be able to reread it. I should be able to catch up to the point where we are in the TV show. I'm currently. I can't remember what, because I got the book next to my bed. And it's the second volume of the Ultimate Collection. I read the 12 of them. So I think maybe I'm in the Angstrom arc. It's the season 2 arc. So I should be able to catch up. I have time. It's bank holiday weekend, so I have time to read. Enjoy a bit of time to relax and chill. Did Anissa die on Fraxa? I'm trying. Did she? She got her jaw kind of cracked, but I don't recall her dying. Lucan didn't die. Lucan survived. We had Lucan, Conquest, and some other big guy. He came in. Fula, that was it. Thank you so much. Fula. Did Fula die on Fraxa? Because obviously we don't have a big guy in here, so that's why they're using Fula. Memory's going insane. Need to rewatch absolutely everything. Let's check. I don't know how far. 2 minutes. Oh, we're only halfway through it. We have time to do some more of these. guess I just got to rewatch everything. Because Fula only got her jaw kind of cracked open. And Lucan survived the whole disembowelment. So Fula must have survived that. So we could see Fula soon. You've missed nothing. I've run the event 2 times. Trying to figure out a team while keeping an eye on Discord. And the only run that anyone has posted, I don't have a team that's viable to use. So at the moment I'm running a Universa with 2 Olivers and 2 Fishes. And I'm getting 41, and we'll see on run 3 if I'm getting that 41. I think you did get the first space racer. First confirmed space racer owner of Invincible Gun and Go. Insane. Yeah, you are the words first. You got to make sure you screenshot it and put it all over Reddit, all over everywhere. That's an achievement. Yeah, see, I was there. You was the first person. You sent it to me, which means I feel I'm one of the first people to know of it, to be in proximity of someone. Yes, yeah. I hope I get a couple, at least. Ah, the apple. I need the apple, but I don't have the apple. We'll finish these last 2 stages. Hopefully I should be able to get them through quite easily. These aren't overly difficult, the episode ones. Double check before I do. Got to get some efficiency in here. What are we running right now? 40. I can't lie. I'm happy to keep running that. Because I don't think my Maulerplex team is anywhere near strong to run. Let's run this last one. Indeed. There are more offers that do come out in an hour and a half that I can hold off until. Yep. I just need the most entry tickets as I can. I didn't want to play again. 3 minutes to go. Let's run the weekly one. I have nothing in the bank. I can't afford to splurge on all the events. The ray that I've made is slightly not in line. Can I need to rotate it? That's fine, right? It just doesn't look in line properly. Or does it? You know what? This is fully. I spent a bit too much time making this silly ray to go across. So I hope this makes the stream worth it. He can't, but he's not going to be able to afford it because of me. There's many other people that will spend helping with that 5th summer house. I won't join the cause. Apologies, Mr. Ubisoft, wherever you are right now. I need to. It looks like I just need to get my maulers up a lot. There's another one, wave 65. Maybe I'll run one to see how I do. It's a good question. I have no clue. Let's see if he's put any messages in any of the other chats. No. You know, I'm sure he's probably locked in and focused on doing that. Okay, we will give the Multiplex a go. I don't think it will do well. Can I take them up anymore actually right now? No, we want criminals. How much criminal food do I have? I have a bit of food. Do I start taking some of these up? I think I do. Just to get everything that I can. I don't care about Titans. Go in. And then I will use the angstroms. And let's get them leveled up as well to 2. I did not. I have many a plan. So I have moved. I am in my living room. My desk is in the corner of the living room. My big TV is over there. My Xbox was on it, but now I've moved the Xbox to my desk. It's currently sitting behind. So I plan to live stream Invincible Versus when that comes out very soon. There are also other games that I want to play that I think would be good to stream. So I'm kind of halfway ready to do all of that. But I think I will try. I don't know if I'll stream Invincible Versus here on YouTube or on Twitch. Right, let's give this a go. There's one mauler, and then 2 other ranged ones. Doesn't matter where Mr. Powerplex goes. Seems Powerplex goes front and center. And then the strongest mauler on that first spot. This is going to reset, isn't it? Oh no, they fixed that. How nice for them. Let's give that a go. We'll ignore that for now. No, if Maulerplex is working better, I'll start running my training game again. We shall see. Can I take my main one up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could take them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I use Komodo as food though? Is Komodo food from World Beyond? Powerplex isn't food. Komodo is a luxury build. But I'm willing to sacrifice. Very willing to sacrifice. As long as I don't use any docks. I don't have any docks. Oh, I have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then Powerplex also needs to go up. Do I focus on some Powerplex stars now, actually? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can add 6 stars right now. Fuck it, yeah. Let's get some Powerplex stars on. King Lizard is luxury build, fuck. You know, we gotta do it for the cause. We gotta do it for the cause. Powerplex. We use them. So that's 1 star. Iguana. Where does Iguana sit? It's a luxury build. Of course it is. Maulers we probably shouldn't use. Oh, it's tough. I think I will use the Komodos. It has to be done. King Lizard and Komodo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And then I won't use any docks or range maulers. Let's untick these before I use far too much. And get that Powerplex up. Hopefully I can get him a good amount of levels up as well. So it's close to 70. Big. Okay, cool. And then the maulers will be next. Yes. Okay, the plans in my head are working. They are. The cogs are definitely turning. We will find out in in 10 seconds. We'll have to run another one to see Powerplex at his full potential. Well, his updated potential. What have we got here? 32. That is an absolute pile of shit. I don't want to waste it. I think I may have to go back to Universal because I don't have enough levels. Unless do I need to do any skill upgrades? I'm really relying on everything else right now. Someone posted some really good infographics recently. I need to find it. Where is it? I don't know where I saw them. Oh dear. Where would they have been put? Because they were only some of the best, one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna have to find it in a second, but I may go back to... Yeah, everyone's running. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to fish Universal. One fish, two fish, and then can I get any lower actually? Last line of defense. Surely I've got a couple of rare. There we go. Shit, they need to go at the front, don't they? Oh well. Mistakes have happened. We cannot go back. Just need to remember to swap them around. Let's throw these back on here. And then, yeah, let's go back to the weekly one. While I try and find these damn infographics. Reddit that I saw it. Maybe that's the place to be. R slash in Garden the Globe. No, I'm not looking for a team. I'm looking for the skills to level up. And that was Karabix's one. Which is up to date. It's really upset me. I saw someone. This is upsetting me. Yes, I'm very locked in. Very locked in right now. Now this is actually pissing me off. Where did I see it? Where on earth did I see it? Oh no. I will find it. I will find it. Job search absolutely everywhere. Right. This is where I mean, it's insane. I need to stop looking at it. I'm live streaming now. I need to focus. I have just disturbed my cats. There's George. Sorry, you were sleeping. My apologies, sir. And Sushi is here as well. Very confused. Let's see why she's on camera. And then we have the George himself. He's tired. You have anything to say, George? Say it now. No? What about you, Sushi? Sleep. Maybe it is time I get a cat cam. Yeah, George is the one who beat Battle Beast. That is it. Look, next out of this. Yeah. So it is going to be a universal fish team for me. Let's quickly swap these around. And go. Have we had our first free refresh yet? Not yet. I don't want to run through them just yet. We'll save them. And are there any... There won't be any offers yet. I don't think any new offers, at least. Do I buy all of these now? I think I do. Let's just buy all the entries we can. I should have enough gems to buy any additional offers that come out. And I should do some of the Easter stuff. I really have neglected it. I can't be asked to figure it out. Nope, nothing there for me. Nothing there. I'll just buy it. Yeah. I'm not bothered. It's too late now. There are 2 days left in it. It is what it is. Alright, so that's 2 minutes in. We'll go back to the nightmares while I continue looking for this fucking infographic. This one, no. This one, no. I will find. Unless I really have just imagined it up in my head. Why don't we check amongst them? I am still searching indeed. can't be asked to watch anyone's YouTube video on it. Someone had these perfect infographics. They were glorious to look at. They are somewhere. They are somewhere. Where is the somewhere? Is it on Reddit? Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Show the past month of posts. So on Twitch, it will be games that are not Invincible Garden of the Globe is the plan. I don't know when. Probably around the time that Versus comes out, I will hop on that. Oh my god, the lighting is terrible. I may have to close the curtains. Oh. I feel like I'm getting closer. They must have come out in the past month with these. I need to probably miss so much. So inefficient of me. 37? What on earth are you on about? I'm still looking. I will find this. I will spend all day. Image. Everyone's gonna be posting their screenshots. So many images. Everyone's posting space racing. Is there any other filters I can... driving myself insane. I'm literally going insane. No, no, no. I will find it eventually. I will find it. What did I? Was I felt like I was at work when I saw it. I don't want to just ask for help. I've got you. It's literally. I am certain I saw some infographics. Very certain. Maybe the infographic was the friends you made along the way. Maybe. I gotta drain myself. I really have drove myself crazy. I can't believe that. Where else could it be? I have absolutely no clue. Absolutely. No. Oh well, it is what it is. Yes. I will find it. One day it will come back to me and I'll find it. We'll screenshot it. Yeah. Oh, crikey, it's midday. Why am I tired? 39? What's going on, guys? Get it together. And my phone's lagging a little bit. The stress. Right, what time is it? Favorite episode of the season so far? Straight up, episode 5, the one that came out this week. Absolutely mental, insane. Peak content. Let's play some. It had everything. It had the emotional beats on the first half with Debbie and Omni-Man reuniting, if you can call it a reunite moment. We had obviously all the shit that goes down at the end of the episode. Insane. What more can you ask for? I believe I saw, out of all of the Invincible episodes, yes, Silmildo, I'm going to tell you right now, you can leave this stream, you can come back in an hour when I'm still looking for that fucking infographic, but go watch the episode right now, I beg. Please, for your own sanity, watch it. I will still be here in an hour, I'm hoping. So do okay. If you say later, say later. when I checked, it's well, I saw someone post actually. It's the second highest rated episode of all of the Invincible episodes, and that should say enough. Oh, you watch it on TikTok? Fair enough. And anywhere to save a couple bucks. I mean, I've been looking at saving money with all my streaming services. I pay for there's Prime Video, there's Disney Plus, there's Netflix, there's so many more. You realise that they will just total up and cost so much money. And yes, I'm broke. I can't afford absolutely everything. So I've been investigating into other ways, and I found a solution, which is £3 a month I've got to pay. But I do have to do a bit of testing and tinkering, because it's piracy, more or less. But I'm all for piracy if it saves me a bit of money. And instead of paying 20, how much? Disney Plus is like £20 a month. Netflix is £20. If I cut that down to £3, that's £37 I can spend in Invincible World. I mean, yes, it sounds bad spending money on piracy, but I don't know how to word myself to justify it. And that's very difficult. Because the big corporate companies, they are... we're going to get so busy. But it's all just money grab. Just a slight chance of viruses. Perfect. That's the big selling point, Steel Mill. Thank you very much. The only issue with the option I was looking at when I was going through this was on Wednesday. The episode of Invincible that came out still wasn't available 12 hours later. So I think for the big event TV shows that I like to watch, for example, Invincible. Next week we've got The Boys coming out. So excited for The Boys. I will happily pay the subscription, the full price subscription service for a month or two, because it's worth it. But everything else, I am pondering with Daredevil Born Again at the moment. I still haven't watched the episodes that came out on Wednesday. But that's something I don't mind waiting a day to watch it. Nepu. Never heard of Nepu. The option I'm using is Streamio, and you can get add-ons. This is where I'm very scared that I'm now going to get absolutely door kicked in by like police forces or whoever. So I won't say anymore. Came up with an hour of risk, okay. Let's have a quick little Google search. And how many viruses does this one install on your computer? Oh, sorry. I didn't realise it was too loud. I am a very big yapper. Sometimes I do yap a bit too much, and I do apologise. But I'll have a look at this Nepu. I feel like there's two sides to my streams. There's one side of me that's actually yapping and engaging with the chat, and then the other side is me looking for a stupid infographic that I saw a few days ago but can no longer find. So I'm just constantly locked into my second monitor trying to fucking find it. That's the two personalities of me. Anyone else having some good? It's all just Maulerplex. It is all Maulerplex. Which I don't have a Maulerplex team. Maulerplex. Universe of Fish team. At least I'm not the only one running it. Gee, what is going on? Why am I dropping down to 36? Is it because I'm using... Do I need to go to my Elite Plus Olivers? It doesn't seem right. We'll see, we'll see. That is strange. Why is it going down more? Did I just do... Yeah. If it goes down more, I'm gonna fly over to Barcelona and have a few words. Yeah, just average stream stuff. Why is everyone got insane amount of currency? There's something happened. Oh, people... I don't want to say it, but I feel like it's going to get caught. But it appears if you deinstall the game and then install it again, the shop offers return. Interesting. Very interesting. It is indeed a rich person stream. I mean, fair enough. As long as everyone's having fun. And it's bank holiday weekend, so no one can do anything about it. It is what it is. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half. It may be time for another cup of tea, which I shall do in a second. I'll go make it in a minute's time. It's a very low-flying plane I've just heard. Sorry that I disturb you again. Yeah, he's upsetting me. Sorry, sir. Oh well, he'll live. Right, let's add text, and it will say be back in a minute, grabbing a fresh tea. Okay. Oh no, that's not how it's supposed to look. There we go. I can change it to a cat cam. And hopefully it doesn't. I feel like sushi is probably the better one to see. How's that? And you see George's tail as well. Perfect. Just keep an eye on her, please. I won't disturb her. I was gonna give her a little cuddle. But I will be back in 5 minutes. I am back. Um, she blew up. Oh no. I'm going to assume because as I came out the kitchen, George was sitting outside it, so I can only assume that George's fat ass jumping off the top, um, pushed the cat tree around. It's the only thing I can assume that happened. Make sure the cables don't get tangled up. I don't know what camera angle was at before, but that works. Uh, I can't have a permanent cat cam. I'm afraid. Um, I just can't. And that was a longer than a minute. It was a whole 5 minute. Cause I went toilet as well. The cat is still there. The cat is in fact still there. I have got myself some more chocolate because I'm honestly fat. It is an Easter egg, and then you need to. I don't know if the mic. I'm gonna mute my microphone while I try and crack open this Easter. Jesus, this is a rock solid Easter egg. That was far too difficult to open. Oh my god. Jamesh. Easter eggs. Is there a correct way of cracking open an Easter egg? Because I never know. Otherwise, we are watching the operation when we should be. 109k viewers? That's insane. It's a shame. If I'm streaming for long enough, I'm sure we'll get another cam montage. I want to see if I can find the moment that George jumped off. No, she was chilling the whole time, it looked like. So I see George's tail in this playback I'm watching. Damn, Sushi breathes really heavily. Then George. How quickly does it take for him to get up? Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't realize you went for me. Yes, go do. There's no obligation to be here. thank you so much for spending as much time as you have here. So please do whatever. At this rate, I'm going to be streaming for another hour or two. So you don't have to. It's fine. But I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, George's fat ass did move. It was George's fat ass. But yes, go do what you got to do. Thank you very much. Oh my god, a fresh hot tea slaps so much. It's incredible. Space Racer definitely has a lot of potential. He's going to be very good against Viltrumite teams. So potentially, even if someone was to really go heavy in Space Racer now, I think Space Racer would be quite good in this operation. So in this operation, I was going to say it was all Viltrumites, but it's not. But a lot of Viltrumites do appear. Space Racer would be very good in his own operation. Phone's going slow, laggy mode. We should have our first free refresh. No Space Racer. Oh well. We do have 83 refreshes at the moment. That number's only going to go up more. 3k to go through. There is new offers coming out very shortly. Oh, I'm so fat. So plenty more currency to get. Yeah, I'm not spending any real money on this, so. I'd say Conquest, Nova Blocks. Conquest has been out for longer, so it's more known. Dinosaurus is still very much in the honeymoon phase of people figuring out if he's any good or not. I think he is ending up good, but Conquest is the better choice with the other characters you've listed. Yeah, I will get so many more refreshes by just completing all the missions. So after I've done so many of these, and I do the grand spend at the end, I do hope to just be refreshing almost infinitely. You're welcome, Nova Blocks. I need to proper just lock in this game because I'm still bronze in Multiverse Arena. I need to focus. It's just throughout the week, work gets so busy, so I can't check it every day properly. So it's really down to the weekends that I do a lot of stuff, which other stuff do come up, so I can't focus. There goes George. Gonna have a snooze. Um, I'd go Invincible over. This is a original Invincible over Anissa and Blue Invincible. Because he's more easily available to be able to upgrade and focus on. Anissa is good. Anissa is good. I will not deny that. Let me see. I'd go Invincible, but with Anissa being from Worlds Beyond, there's no reason to not focus on both of them. Level them both up. Things I would like to charge the other phone I have up to try and because I have another account on this phone, which is dead. But that is very much like still like level 10 things. Nothing has happened. So it's kind of just the views and opinions of the wider community. Really, I'm not the deepest of knowledge for knowing all of the ins and outs of the game. But I do just spend a lot of time on Discord and Reddit. Perhaps a bit too much time. But it's just the characters that bring the most into GDA operations, or the characters that bring more power when it comes to Multiverse Arena, or the campaign in general. So the general rule of thumb is any rare is food worthy, apart from Rex. Rex is good to focus on. One of the easiest elites, not elites, rares to do the case files on. And is also quite good in elsewhere. One of the GDA operations, I want to say it's well done. Rex is very good, but all the other elites are probably food. And then when it comes to some of the elite characters, going through faction wise, Worlds Beyond, you've got the main characters that you should focus on, like Universa, Anissa, Conquest, and Krieg. Nolan, Alan, Russ, and Fula. It's really down to which ones you kind of want. Flaxen Leader is could build. I am basing this off of someone else's infographic at the moment, just 'cause I don't have to spitball it off my head. And then Damien, Battle Beast, Lucan are all food. It's just through naturally playing the game. When you see them in the recruitment shop, you grab them. The thing is, if you're that early, you want to focus on the characters you want to level up. the food will come naturally from, say, this event. You're gonna spend currency on the event. You're gonna get lots of from Worlds Beyond food excess. Um, the weekly food operation as well. That's always good to run. That will passively get you some food. And as much as it is, say, do not use Universa as food, it's not going to kill you. It's inefficient, but it won't kill you. But honestly, from level 25, just enjoy the game. Build who you want to build. Don't get too invested in one character. But just try and have fun, because the minute you start min-maxing is when a lot of the joy of the game disappears. No. Work on all four factions at the same time. It's probably better to focus on perhaps one character at a time, but you can pick one character from each faction and build them up simultaneously. And when you think of it in the long run, that's four characters in a 5-man team that you can focus on. And then that's campaign sorted. And it's the weekly nightmares more or less sorted. So you don't have to worry too much, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm getting back into the game, so I'm surely I'll find different answers. I will check what region I am in a second. I believe it's in the 60s, but I cannot remember. Yeah, Rex is the good rare to focus on. I believe with Rex at Omnipotent, it might need to be Omnipotent Plus. I think you should be able to run through his case file quite easily. No, there isn't space, and we are currently region 66. So we are 4 at the moment. It's not my alliance either. It's someone else. I'll let them do all the hard work. Universa is good. She's great for train and gain. Towards the later game, blue XP it becomes a really big bottleneck. I can't run training game because Universa is running the Space Racer event for me. But yeah, Universa 100% should be one of the top early priorities if you can. I can't refresh. I can refresh. Just keep going through. Lower the camera slightly. I need to find the perfect angle. No, that's too far. Move that way. That works. By not playing it. I've really neglected Multiverse Arena. I've not bothered with it at all. When it first came out, it wasn't worth playing, so I didn't hit the ground running. But then because I keep forgetting about it, I don't see it. So I just end up stocking so much of them. I am going to try and lock in throughout Season 4. Is it Season 4? Yes, Season 4. As much as I can. And hopefully actually get somewhere in Arena. But it adds up over time. Which means I can roll this as much as I want. And because I'm in bronze, I win 90% of them. and then that's a lot of multiverses chips for me, which I can spend. Is it a bad strategy? Yes, but it's what happened to me. You're right, there's a post-it note. What does the post-it note say? Oh, it's some formulas on it. It will be, yes. I theorize that Tech Jacket will be next. I hope we get more time than just 2 weeks to save up. Because Dinosaurus 2 weeks ago, straight into Space Races today, that's tough. It's a tough time. So hopefully we do get some breathing space for Tech Jacket. And then who else could be after? Everyone knows about Frag. Frag is definitely eventual. But I don't want them to use all of the big characters now, because there's so many smaller characters that can be used, because we do have a year until season 5. So don't want to give all of the good stuff now. Yeah, the Easter egg I have blatantly ignored it, not on purpose, just couldn't be asked. We're back up to 40s now, which I'm happy about. Yeah, how many restricted stuff do I have? I'll just autofill. Is there really any point putting these in? I will. Indeed, yes, Mr. Liu, something like that. I'm sure he will come in due time. I'm sure he will come out in the next year or so. I mean, Ubisoft hopefully already know when. But Tech Jacket must be next. So we had Dinosaurus, he was an Earth Defender, right? We'll have Space Racer from Worlds Beyond. Next, if it is Tech Jacket, that'd go back to Earth Defender. Which would be fine. We've had multiple from Worlds Beyond in a row. So that shouldn't be too much to be concerned about. And then Mr. Liu as a criminal would be good. So the Versus game is just a fighting game that comes out soon. There is a open world AAA game in the works that we don't know anything about just yet. And that's the last I remember hearing about it. But yeah, the AAA Invincible game is not Invincible Versus. So Versus will come out, and then we've got another exciting banger to come. It should come out, I'm hoping, in the next couple of years, because that will be really good. I'm doing surprisingly well in these Invincible only ones. Yes, yeah. I never finished Spider-Man. I wanna assume it was about halfway through the campaign, but then another game came out that I ended up focusing on a lot more. But I do want to go back and play the Spider-Man, also Miles Morales, as that's out on Steam, and Spider-Man 2. Lots of games to play. Um, but yeah, Invincible in the form of the Spider-Man game would go crazy. I'd be very happy. Mm. I think one of the bad things I did when I played Spider-Man was all of the world stuff. Like you have to go around to all the radio towers to unlock the map in that section. I focused on doing all of them straight away. So by the time I got to it was what was like mission 2 maybe, I was burnt out already, which was terrible. I need to try it again, but do it slowly. Enjoy it. But it is what it is. Very controversial, but I never played Assassin's Creed. It's not that I don't. I I like Assassin's Creed. I've just never played it. I never really gave it the time of day, which is probably quite rude and ignorant of me. Um, Maybe I'll give it a go. There's quite a few, and then they kind of went all mythological. 8 seconds, perfect timing, nearly. Is that just the first 4 games, right? Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, and then Black Flag was number 4, right? If my memory serves me well. Are they all on Steam? Oh, okay. Noted. Assassin's Creed. There's 19 games. What the hell is Assassin's Creed Mirage? I heard of Valhalla and Odyssey and Shadows, but what the hell is Mirage? That's new. Um, oh my god, there's so many. I don't know which order they go in. Assassin's Creed Director's Cut Edition, Assassin's Creed 2. Ah, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Revelations, Liberation, Freedom Cry, Unity, Rogue, Chronicles China, Chronicles India, Chronicles Russia, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey. Ah. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, Valhalla, Mirage, Shadows. I mean, Ubisoft have a Oh, this game's made by Ubisoft. Maybe I'll use my content creator status to see if they can hook me up with some free game codes. Yeah, I remember Syndicate's the one that's based in London. I think I played Syndicate for a good 5 minutes when it was on Xbox. Was it Games for Gold back in the day? I don't know if that's still a thing. Not a clue. I cannot remember. I'm afraid, Rick. I think I was when I played it, I was far too young to understand it. Because I normally outside of playing Invincible on my phone, I'm a big racing game enthusiast. Um, so all the Forzas, Forza Horizon 6, I am so excited for. So Assassin's Creed never jumped out at me initially. But maybe I will give it a go. So we've still got 9 more entries, 3.4 pink tokens, 3.4k tokens, 94 refreshes, plus the 4 that are free. We should get at least one Space Racer, but I'm saving that all for after I run everything that I can. Ah. Maybe I do need to get to playing them. Hopefully, I would like to get to rank 10. Because that's when you start getting double refreshes. Oh my, the phone does not like Invincible right now. The Assassin's Creed franchise. Release history. It's the main. I'll probably, if I do go through, I'll probably just go through the main series ones. Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and Shadows. Did they have DLC? Or am I just being crazy there? I think I'm going crazy there. Yeah, I do like open worlds. Well, another genre of game I do like it is open world in general. I like one of the games I play a lot of is called RimWorld. Don't know if you can call it an open world game, but it's one of those where you do whatever you want, really. Commit war crimes. 2 minutes. Oh, my sense of time has disappeared. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome back, Seal Mill. Nothing has changed. We are still here running the event. Still peak, yes. Just currently been talking about Assassin's Creed. And you still have the crown, yes. You are currently on my list. You have double the amount of XP to whoever's in second. You do, maybe, if you want to. Your Discord pick is pretty cool. So there's your he's one. Oh, you had another profile, which was a seal holding a meal deal. We have an updated profile picture now. Did I just lose to? Yeah. So one of the few refreshes we should be able to restart this one. 37. So, oh, I need to sort my Maulerplex out. Hmm. I'm close to 500, yes, but still out of reach, I believe. I haven't checked in a while what I am on. I'm trying not to check. We say that every time, Seal Mill, but I don't think I will commit to it. I mean, it will have to be like if I get 500 today, just to really make you work for it. Get to 500 in this live stream, if that's even possible. I keep changing the way I'm naturally sitting. I should probably sort that out in my life. But I have no clue what I am currently on. How do I check? You're 432. I have, in fact, gone up by 3 since I started. We can do an Alan cosplay. That works. Thank you very much. Yes, it has stunted because where I have been on and off with live streaming and making videos, and then I made the last video about the infinite star system. I got a lot of hate for that. But yeah, I'm kind of back on the horse, but still much more to do. No getting off just yet. I do have videos planned. It's just dealing with my kind of like self-confidence of making them. When I made the last video, I was bricking myself on how people would receive it, and people didn't receive it very well. Lots of people complained, but then I also got a lot of support, so it's just weighing up the 50-50. And deciding what to do next. A fraction? That'd be a very difficult one to do. Because they are just insects. A fraction soldier as a new common. That could be a little something, potentially. But a proper main character fraction, I'm not certain about. But only time will tell. We'll never know. Yeah, commons are such a weird. What are they for? Apart from getting DNA for the lab, they have no purpose. And apart from in the alliances, that they're just the fodder to fill out everything. How far are we? Oh, very slow. Gosh. Still got 7 more entries. What time is it? Okay, more deals should be coming out in 2 minutes. If that's correct. Let me just fact check myself. So yes, for 2,200 gems, we should see 5 entry tickets, and then 400 shop currency. If the information I'm reading is correct. The Ragnars, yes, they would be good. The thing is, due to the nature of them, they'd make good common, as they are like additionals, but they'd also make a good standalone elite character as well, because they are so strong and powerful. What time is it now? Okay, 1 more minute to go until we see these new deals. Hopefully I don't need to restart the whole app. Which I may need to. Which isn't a big problem. I don't think it's to scam people. I don't want to say, but there are deals that do come out later. But let's find out if we are correct. Do I need to restart? Let me restart the whole game. Yes, yeah, it is early in terms of normal live streaming time, but it is currently 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Uh, it's bank holiday, for me, so I had the ability to. Did it appear? There we go. 2.2 for 5 entries and 400 tickets, and fuck it. Do I have enough? I do indeed. How many gems do I have now? 1.5k. So we've got 10 more to run. 17 in total. We are going to be streaming for another 2 hours at this rate. Let me just do the maths on that before I have absolutely mugged myself off. So we've got 17 tickets. They take 5 minutes to run. Divided by 60. So we're streaming for another hour and a half minimum. Yes, a very long stream. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. That's going to take us up to 4 hours. Plus any additional tickets that come through running this one so many more times. If you're referencing to the fact, no, it doesn't mean you won't be getting a stream for a year. I do intend to stream again next week. I need to adjust the camera again because I've moved where I'm actually sitting. I will be streaming more. I do hope. With the way my current employment is going, I'm losing motivation at work, and the company's been upsetting me. So I'm gonna stop caring as much as I do. I hate all of the new banners. Let's clear some of them. So I should be able to comfortably stream a bit more in due time. I haven't claimed my dailies yet. Then 400 more gems. That's 2k more to spend. Yeah. I am looking elsewhere for employment, but the job market is very empty at the moment. So I'm firming out at the moment. This is where I find out that my manager watches and is now upset by the comments I'm making. But hopefully they're not. I don't know anyone at my work that enjoy the beautiful world of Invincible as much as I do. Right, let's jump back on. Are there more new case files? There is. Multiple and Warren. Let's run through some of these while we have nothing to do while we run through more. There is definitely one of my colleagues in the department I work in. They do watch Invincible, but not to the same extent that I do. Um, Talking to them the other day, they didn't even realize season 4 was coming out. They're like, "Oh shit, damn." So yeah, um, so yeah, I should be safe here, hidden away from work. Yeah, I've really fumbled with this Easter egg event. Um, I'm now toying up the idea of whether I do commit to it now in these last few days or not. I've already committed too hard to Space Racer at the moment. Um, but I have 2k leftover gems that I could focus on. But I have seen people with ridiculous amount of eggs, and I need the golden apple. That is what I need. And I'm seeing that the offers that you get, that you buy all of, if you uninstall the game and install it again, it refreshes all of them, so you effectively get unlimited everything. Um, yeah, I am maybe, if one of those like 10k gem deals come around. They reset the pool offers for one egg. Yeah, it's just getting lucky at finding the resets. Yeah, I'm seeing people are uninstalling the game, reinstalling it, and it refreshes the shop for them, and just rinsing that all the way through. Low power? Shit. I better go find my charger. Yes. Is what I believe. I don't know if it's for the general shop or if it's for the gem deals, but doing that does reset a little something in the game. I've not tested it myself yet. But if you look on Discord, I'm sure someone's on about it. Right, I need to go find a phone charger. I will be 2 seconds. I have found a phone charger. There we go. We are charging. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, I need to debate on a few things now. Can you get cat cam at 10 viewers? Of course you can get cat cam. I believe both of them are chilling up here now. Yes, at 10 viewers you can get cat cam. So we should hit that rank 10 so we get double refreshes soon. Case files, and back to War Woman. And I don't think we can run anymore. No. So down to multiple we go. Indeed, yes. Yeah, they're both sleeping. I was supposed to give them lunch. I missed their lunchtime, but they're not upset about it, which is fine. And the Elgato has died, and it's back. They could be. Things I will. Maybe I will take a quick 5 minute sanity break. If the Elgato stops dying. I think I will do that actually. I'll give you what you want, Seal Mill. In 3 minutes. No, I'll give it to you now. Cat cam going active. Says George, you sleeping, but I think Sushi's the cuter one. Right, I'm just gonna get myself some water, pop to the toilet, and let me change that because I'm not grabbing a tea. Yes, I shall be back in a minute. Yeah. The Elgato died. Hopefully it should come back by itself in a second. I feel like if anyone was to enjoy a permanent cat cam stream, it would be you, Seal Mill. But I am back. I will leave the camera on Sushi just for a little bit longer. Hello. I am here. Oh no, she didn't feel that. Yeah, she's upset. 6k gems since the Easter event, got lucky. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be leaving the operation open. Yeah. I think. I think I will jump into the Easter egg event now. And yeah, see how far I can get in the 2 days that's left over. The 5k gem deal. Let me have a quick look at what that is. Oh. Okay. That is pretty good. So I know the main thing everyone should go for is this one. So then they can continue refreshing the shop. But I did not know about that 5k one. Any special deals? Nothing worth getting, to be honest. Oh, it only just came out. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to try and avoid spending money. I don't know if I will be able to bump up 2,500 gems that quickly. Unless I try and delete and reinstall the game to get that £20 10k gems back, which I don't want to do. Right, I'm gonna yoink the camera back now. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Right, still got so much more to stream. So much more. I don't know how I'm going to be entertaining because I lack personality. 15 more entries to go. 108 refreshes, 5.2k spending in it. The cat is still behind the curtain. You can see. There's George at the top. No, you've had too much cat cam, Seal Mill Deal. No more. Oh, I don't know how I'd fix it. It was fine for so long. Oh, George is awake. Right, I've awoken him now. Five eggs? That's insane. There we go. I hope we had hit that rank 10. I do need to run this. And the team I'd need does involve Universe. Because I'd probably just auto-fill that. Which, after this stream, I think I'll off-stream today, I'll do some of the Easter event and see what I can get to. Case files. Did we finish multiple? I don't think we did. 7. That's great. It was level 10 that was bugged, right? So when you get to level 10, the 5 times eggs and other stuff, it never actually showed. And I was one of the few that weren't affected by it at all because I never touched the event and I got bonus currency. So I'm the real winner there. But glad it is working. I did see one of the other content creators, Jota, did do a little bit of information on it. Let's have a look at Jota's information. Best run, they have everyone at Omnipotent, which I do not have. Universal Conquest, Denissa, Krieg, and a Russ. Maybe after I've purchased a lot of stuff from the shop, I'd then upgrade everyone and then see how far I can get. That might be the motive this evening for me. Purchase every single screen to upgrade my shop levelers fast. Price of this currency to buy more blue event chips to further increase. Jota got 1 egg at level 6, 3 eggs at level 8, and 2 eggs at level 9. And that was the first day of the event, which was a couple days ago. So yeah, I just need to start doing just bios. Trophy Road alongside the free event pass offer a total of 5 eggs. They spent 11k gems. That is something I do not have. And they currently have 78 eggs left for these last couple of days. Insane. A lot of people's comments are getting this like automatic translation thing. Which is unique. It's like, Leopard, you sent "Ya insane," but it's translated to "oh crazy." Which is there a way I can turn that off so I can just see? Oh, I don't know. It's fine, it's funny. I just need to double check what everyone's putting. Have I not upgraded my duplicate? Oh damn. She's sitting at level 220. Nothing there. So yeah, my heavy focus will be these three on here. Space Race is cool, but these three are going to be the main targets. Krieg, Conquest, and Anissa. I'm going to go heavy into them because I know that they're the main three you need now, other than Universa from Worlds Beyond. With a soft focus on Alan, any Allens that come up I may go for. I would like to get Nolan up to the 5 stars, but I'm also reconsidering a lot of things at the same time, which involve resetting quite a few characters. But that is yet to be decided. Yeah, I'm itching to spend some, but I want to save everything until I've run all of these. And there's another one. 14. You guys are stuck with me for a while. This is one where you just got to level up Space Racer, right? Yeah. With an exceptional plus Space Racer there as well. Oh, what else is there? Oh, the Nightmare. Lucan, Nissa. Who's at the end? 3 Kriegs for getting up there. But that will require a very tanky Space Racer to get up there. I mean, realistically, I'd be looking to maybe stage 7, stage 8. Unless I'm really lucky with Space Racer, but as I mentioned, he's not the focus. Neck is starting to hurt from looking down too much. I don't want to move my phone around too much to upset the El Gato. I will actually. I need to check other stuff on my phone quickly just to make sure nothing is broken. No, I've not missed anything. No one's texted me, which is good, but it's not good. But it's fine. Right, back to the game. There we go. What percent battery is my phone on actually? 47. Okay. Not really time to mess around too much. So I've just been looking at my YouTube numbers, but trying not to get too obsessed with them. Just interesting stuff. Da-da-da. So much going on. Mm. Oh my god, I've just realised I've left the operation open, which is probably very inefficient. Da-da-da. What was I doing last year? January between March. Yeah, I'm really waffling here. Oh, that's what I did. That makes sense. And then I fell off. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, that was really bad because I left it open. And now that I have, someone's going crazy outside on the balcony. Nope. Now that I actually have multiverse arena credits, I could actually spend some stuff in here. As to what I want, I'm not sure, but anything would be good, to be honest. I think I will go for the yellow special artifact XPs, as I do need them. There's nothing interesting there. I mean, I'll try for the Martian Spear. Any sort of fragments on that would be good. There is commotion happening outside my flat. Sounds like someone's very drunk in the street. Interesting. I don't see anyone. So I'm sure everything is fine. I think there will be one more. I don't know what defines if there is a set timeline for resets. Was this the first one that's happened as well, right? So there could be more resets inbound, because I think a lot of people are going to have excess eggs with nothing to do with them. If someone is really drunk outside, the words are slurring. And they might be arguing with someone outside. So I'm just being really nosy. Trying to figure out what's going on. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Not a clue. Not a clue at all. Right, we have hit the 3-hour mark of streaming. And I am certainly going crazy now. Oh. Something vibrated. I think it was my tablet here. I don't know if it was telling me it's dead though. We'll find out in a second. I have a feeling it died. Why would it vibrate when it dies? I mean, yeah, it's on 1%. I don't need it, to be honest. I don't want to worry about it. I can just sit there and forget about it. I'm gonna throw the headphones back on. I've had music playing in the background, and that will probably help me talk a bit. obviously moved my natural sitting position. So. There's no sadness here. It's just lack of social energy, I think, is just dissipated in me. And there's arguing going on outside. So it's just, I don't want to draw attention. I have the window slightly open. May close the window, actually. I just get really socially awkward because I heard someone in the balcony upstairs. I don't know if they can hear me live stream, and then I just kind of had some like internal stress of if I'm ever taking the bins out, and they're like, "You sound like you were just talking to yourself for 4 hours straight," which is not an ideal look to have in the neighbourhood, in my opinion, at least. Maybe we'll go back to try and find those infographics that I saw. Yeah. Info graphics. Perfect. There we go. I'm now looking again. I'm certain I saw those infographics and they were amazing. Most people are just spending, they're investing a lot of gems. These, I don't know if there's a generic name for them, but these Easter egg hunts, they had the cake one. Is there a name for it? For the style of event there is, but these type of events where there's a very ultra premium currency, the eggs or the cakes, those kind of events do hold a lot of good value in them. So I think a lot of people have just invested all their gems in this. That's how people have got it. And as soon as you get one egg, you can buy more currency to buy more in the shop, which leads to higher chances in finding more eggs, and it's just a rinse and repeat constantly. And then today there was a reset that happened, so everyone can rebuy more of the currency. And we didn't get anything. So the idea I'm seeing is you buy all, rinse and repeat. I've had 0 eggs so far, but I've also not taken it seriously. And someone earlier, I think it was it Leopard Gecko? Someone was saying, yeah, Leopard Gecko was saying there's a 5k gem deal, which is insane value. Everything's lagging. I'm going to ignore bulletproof. 6.2 pink tokens to go through eventually. So yeah, in the events, where is it? This 5k one is very worth it. These 4k tokens, you just buy all, and just continuously refresh. Then once I finish a stream, this stream's going to focus on space racer, but I will, with my measly 2.5 gems, will run it and see how far I can get. Um, there's a possibility, if I find a sort of topic to focus on, it may be a short one, but I may stream again tomorrow. No, actually, no, I don't want to. I don't want to put that pressure on myself to stream. Um, but yeah, so once I've run all of the Space Racer tickets, spent all of my currency to as close to zero as I can. Um, Tonight I'll be going through the Easter egg hunt all by myself, and also catching up with Daredevil, as I need to watch those episodes. And then I'm considering rewatching The Boys season 4 in prep for season 5. So maybe that's something I do tonight. And let's run some more multiverse arena. I mean, you can't say take a break when I'm constantly taking a break. I'll stream once every 2 weeks, or even once in a month. I just need to get back on the horse. I just self-confidence disappears all the time. Yeah, I've heard great things for these episodes. Episode 1 was good. So yeah, I'm a big Marvel fan. I'm very excited for Spider-Man. Um, you may have noticed, but I do have tattoos. I don't know how to show it off properly and correctly. Of Marvel characters to show my absolute pure love of the game. Talking about that, I do need to get an Invincible tattoo of somewhat. What would make a good Invincible tattoo, but not directly be the words Invincible, or just straight up the character? Because I've had the longest. No, not Hairless Battle Beast. I'm going to ignore that right away. One of the plans I had was slowly start my back. I want to have my back split into like 5 centimeters by 5 centimeter squares, and then have an icon of something that I fall in love with. Because there's so many franchises that really have just really taken me by surprise. I don't want just the words invincible. Okay, Matthew, that is a godsend shout there. The Viltrumite symbol. Okay, you are cooking there. You are cooking there. That could work. I like that. I'll think about it more. But like a Chainsaw Man, I need to catch up on the manga. But I enjoy Chainsaw Man so much. So I do want to get a little Pachita on my back. A Pushita, however you pronounce it. Attack on Titan as well, fell in love with that. So like the Scout logo. One other thing I'm really big into at the moment is Pokemon. I am addicted to Pokemon. Hence why I didn't stream for a while, is because I was too busy playing Pokemon Pocopia. So a Pokeball would be solid. But as much as Marvel is on my arm, I think Invincible should be a bigger thing. Maybe I get something on my other arm, because this arm is empty. But I don't want to be the guy that just has words. Like I've gone for pictures of Captain America's shield, Iron Man's helmet, and then Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, or Jonathan, if you're deep into the world. Let's feel. Sure. Sure. Let me have a look at the Viltrumite symbol. Viltrumite logo. It's so good and simple. That could really work. I do like that quite a lot. Fair enough. You were on. Oh, crockett, sorry. Excuse me. I just burped mid sentence there. Um, you were on it before anyone else was. A prophet, if that's a word I can use. Yeah, I'm excited for the next arc of Chainsaw Man. Um, the things I've opted, the way that I now, when it came to Marvel stuff, I went through a phase where I was just reading all the leaks and all the spoilers before the film even came out. So, Avengers Endgame, I knew a lot was happening before I even watched the film. Um, and yes, the manga has finished, but I don't know how far I got into part two, but I got some way through part two and then stopped reading it for a bit. And now they've only gone and just finished the manga. But I kind of also don't want to, because if I was to reread it or to go back to reading it, I'd want to reread all of it again. But I kind of don't want to. I've read it now. I kind of now want to be taken along the road of the anime and learn everything all over again. Chainsaw Man is fairly recent. It started. I mean, was it season 1? When did season 1 come out? Not a clue. Not a clue at all. Was it before or after COVID? No, it must have been after COVID. Oh, time frames that have lost me. But yeah, the anime started not long ago, and then even the manga didn't start too long ago either. I have a fucking computer in front of me. Why don't I just Google it? Chainsaw Man. Started December 2018. So yeah, it is fairly. You had the original idea first, Matthew. How close are we to hitting that rank 10? Fairly close. When did the anime start? The anime started in 2022. I mean, but still, it was your idea first. Maybe you should claim some money back on that. If you can find any of those drawings again, it would be cool to see. The game audio feels a little low now. I know Sil Mildew, you told me to turn it down. But I'm going to turn it up a little bit and see how that is at the moment. Yeah, that seems okay. That seems okay. Casey Jones from TMNT with arms. I could picture that. I was never good at drawing when I was younger. I know my mum has kept a lot of my young artwork, which made me, she pulled it out at Christmas. There's just some crazy stuff. Nothing worth anything though. You have indeed. Let me check the leaderboard now. So Silmill, you currently have 325 XP. And next is Leopard Gecko with 200 XP. I don't know if that's a thing you can see on your end. Indeed, yeah. That crown, that #1 crown has been yours the entire time. There's about 5,000. Oh. For me, it literally says... Let's see if I can add it. Window capture. Don't make it visible. We want this one. So yeah, for me here, we have Steel Mill Deal 325 XP. Not a clue what you guys can see on your end. Oh, my fault. It clearly went over my head. I apologise. I can't keep it in the corner. I know people generally like having the chat in the corner, but Space Race is taking up the corner. You want this on all the time, but I can't see the chat now. I don't know what you guys are saying. Can I copy and paste this somewhere else? And will it work? Okay, I can throw that there. And you want this. How about we do this for you, Seal? Does that work, Seal? Now we just got to make sure someone overtakes you now. Phone is lagging out. Did I just battle? No. You have been, yeah. You have been here for the majority of these 3.5 hours. Actually, it's taking up too much space. How does that seem? That seems good there, right? I don't want the entire... The focus is me. I do need to be a bit of an attention seeker, but you are still up there in the corner, as you can see right here. Does that work okay for you, Seal? Or what we can do, can we... You are literally the beam of Space Rider. That's good, right? All you gotta do is make sure you are number one all the time. Oh, you can see my mouse going over it. We do indeed, yes. Yes, this is why I'm streaming so early today. Why I've been able to stream since the start of this event. Good old Bank Holiday Friday, and we'll have Bank Holiday Monday as well, because we're just greedy like that. Two days off work, which is incredible. Living life, playing this video game. It is Easter. I did go to the shops yesterday, and the amount of people that I don't know, try and like mansplain it too much, but we have Tesco's in the UK. I don't know where everyone else is from, but we have a dedicated aisle to Easter, and that aisle was packed. There were so many people in there. So I snagged me an Easter egg quickly. I had to bosh Granny Margaret in the head to get through to the front of the shelves. And got my girlfriend an Easter egg as well. But I had to fight people, it felt like. It's very strange how Easter is is religious, I believe, for the death of Jesus. It's somehow along the lines, the Easter Bunny and having chocolate eggs got involved. And I'm sure there is history to it, or an explanation to it. But I'll run with it. But it is a much deserved break for me. Been working too hard. I've got to keep periodically checking back to this to make sure I don't miss it, because the social battery in me has disappeared. I feel like I've picked back up again, but it's very quickly going. So seal meal, that may mean another cat cam moment while I go make myself some caffeine. At the moment, I'm farming. So I'm going to try... This is how I want to try and do all the events for new characters if I do stream. I'm going to run all of the tickets that I can. And then at the end of the stream, spend all of it and see how much I can get. So we currently have 6.6k pink gems, 126 refreshes, and of course, as I slowly start buying, these missions are going to start filling up as well. So the whole buy-in part will take a while. And I've still got 9 more entries to run, and I'm about to get another one, so that's 10 entries to run. So yeah, we've got some time ahead of us before I can even think about stopping. 10 tickets, that's going to be another hour, 50 minutes. This is going to be a 5-hour stream, I feel. It's a long stream, but yes, Matthew, Seal Meal Deal, his first shop had a space racer in it. And that's 126 refreshes at the moment. These are going to fill up more and more. And I would like to get a counter for Space Riders and refreshes. See how many we get. Yeah, it's going to be a fun, like, last 30 minutes. But at the moment, we are just farming. Run all these events, do everything we can. before we do anything else. Right. I am going to take a little break. Make myself a fresh cup of tea. Yeah. Very good indeed. I do feel I will be running more as I unlock more. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, make a cup of tea, and I'll give you cat cam steel meal deal because I know you're begging for it. If they are still there, that is. They are indeed. We got George here as well. He's sleeping, but I think Sushi's the cuter one. Oh, she is awake. She is staring at the camera. There we go. Keep an eye on her for me, guys, if that's all right, while I grab a tea. But I'll see you in a second. A fresh cup has been acquired. Um, has she just been cleaning herself the entire time? I mean, at least you've had some movement going on, because the past two cat cams, she's just been sleeping. Oh, I saw I could have ranked up. Yeah, fair enough. At least she's a very clean kitty. Give her the conquest slice. The good old Viltrumite. No. No spaghetti. I mean, you got to remember, this is Battle Beast's like third cousin. So I think Sushi will put up a fight if I did try any Viltrumite slicing action going on. I keep forgetting to close the thing sometimes. I'm struggling to comprehend how all the other of the race apart from Battle Beast. Oh, all the other races apart from Battle Beast are weak though. Ah, I got there eventually. It took me a second. They are indeed, yes. That is fact. I am back, actually. Let me just hide that. She is an extremely cute cat. She does have some issues. Because she is very young, but she is very small. So the vet believes that in her litter, she is the runt of the litter. So she's the smallest. But because of how small she is, they also believe that she is I don't know how to word it properly, but they reckon she is a kitten of incest. Um, inbred. Um, that's the word, inbred. Um, but she is very small. She's 3 years old. Oh, what's she doing now? Oh, she. Okay, okay. Let's give her some privacy there. I'm sure that's content you guys don't need to see. Yes. Yes, I was actually looking for the graphs while I didn't have the camera on me. You have caught me out there. What are you saying? What about? Is this about the revelation of sushi being inbred? Which is a really strange thing to say out loud. What is the red dot for? Not a clue. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. But the vet believes she is. Yeah. She also might be asthmatic. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm not gonna restart because it's not that dramatic. I mean, I could actually. It gives me a chance to check the rest of my phone to make sure no one tried contacting me urgently. But that red dot bug is annoying. I'm doing maths in my head now quickly. How many is it? Eight copies to get to Epic Plus. So Elite, Exceptional Plus. Then yeah, okay, 8 copies. And to get to that's another 10, so that's 18 copies for. Okay. Okay. Right, I've just been working stuff out in my head. I think I've worked this stuff out. A cat's moving. I think it's George. George has had no camera time today because he's on the top. But this is Battle Beast's first cousin, George up here. So he's the wildest. They're being extremely lazy. They're normally quite active around this time. He did fight Battle Beast, that was true. But George got nerfed at the time of the fight because he had just got his balls chopped off. So he was missing a lot of that much required testosterone. So he was on a downfall, but he did put up a good fight and walked away from it as well. So that's why George is unequivocally? Where the fuck did I pull that word from? But yes, George is in fact stronger than Battle Beast. It is confirmed. Yes. Yes, yes, that does mean yes. Yeah, we have figured it out right here. Battle Beast has no balls. Uh, That's the real hidden law. Robert Kirkman is not revealing that kind of stuff. Right, we are now receiving 4 refresh tokens every try now. And what I'm going to do, I will do a quick reset of my game. I hid the wrong one. I want to hide that one. Just to get rid of the red dot. And also check my messages. My girlfriend has texted me. I should reply. My girlfriend is currently on holiday at the moment, which is why I've been allowed on my computer for this long. Yes, the beam. I was very proud of myself. Um, when I made the beam, because I thought let's add a bit of spice. She does indeed. She doesn't watch all of the stream because she is on holiday right now, and this is a game that does not add any interest to her. Um, but she has popped into the stream. She has commented. And of course, Elgato breaks. I'm not. I don't think I am, at least. She does. She does know about the Battle Beast Bold Lord. I remember bringing it up to her because she's very much in love with my hair because I do grow out my hair quite long. And I remember telling her about the whole bet I'd made with a certain seal meal deal of if I reach a certain amount of numbers, I will shave my hair off. And I was locked into it. I was very willing to do it for you, seal meal deal. She wasn't happy, but it was an agreement. This Elgato. What the? We've now got deep fried gameplay, which is concerning. Let me just do something, I guess, because that's not ideal gameplay. Right, now let's see how it's doing. Perfect. Fixed it. Call me a IT engineer. Let me lower the camera. I need to just stop moving. I think that's the strap. Yes, Seal Meal Deal. I'm here. Yeah, my phone. The Elgato seems to go in waves. I'm close to 10. I'm trying not to look at the numbers, but it's great to know. At the moment, it's saying 7. I'm hoping when I start spending all the currency, that will go up. Oh, great. It happens, I suppose. Damn. I know when I start spending, I'm hoping. Damn. Please don't tell me the numbers because the numbers. It's gonna start stressing me out. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm gonna start glitching out. It's because the Elgato's glitching out. Uh, there's the answer. Uh, I don't know. Do I try and just restart the Elgato, unplug and plug it in? It seems fine. Just avoid moving any cables. Right, I might do a quick turn the Elgato off and on again, just for the sake of doing it, and that should break the the source. This is the Elgato I use, by the way. It's the Elgato Neo Game Capture Neo. Uh, it's done me very well until today. um, I would like to upgrade it to one of the better Elgatos because if I start streaming more through my Xbox on Twitch, a better one would be ideal. Now, this is the kind of stuff you carry around for like content creators that go to cons and stuff where they have exclusive gameplay opportunities, um, so they can create content on the fly quicker. Um, but a more permanent solution would be cool. Or I would like to upgrade my PC at some point and have one of the capture cards that sit inside the PC. Um, right, I may need to do that. Then no, it hasn't worked. Uh, 0 viewers. Shit, I really have fallen off. Well, this is why it's 0. It's because it's broken. Oh no. Um. Okay. Let's just stress. Don't stress. Don't stress at all. El gato. Will this work? Oh no, my camera broke. There we go. Okay. We're back. Kinda. Just gotta do this. But then my camera's also broken. And then this goes there. Okay. Is it working? Yes, it is working. Now we just got my face. You are still in the beam. That is the main thing. The important thing there. You are still in the beam. Alright, that was let's see if the Elgato doesn't die now. It'd be fantastic if it did not. Yeah, it is. It's been more than three times. It might be the new just common occurrence. Uh, oh, now my headphones broke a little bit there for a second. How much is a new Elgato? Big question there. Curry's is my go-to technology shop in the United Kingdom. Elgato. Not that expensive than I was initially thinking. A 4K one is 149, but I know for a fact my PC will not handle 4K streaming. 4K Ultra HD, that one. That one's also. What's the difference between the Elgato 4K S and the Elgato 4K X? I do want to get one of those key lights because I do currently have. Um, I shall show. I do just have one of my lamps, and yes, I have an IKEA shelf which I've left the label on. Do not judge. But I have my lamp that I've stolen from my bedroom um, as lighting to help make this ugly face somewhat viewable. But a proper key light would be cool. You can get a teleprompter. Crikey, and then yeah, Steam decks would be cool. I'm not talking about. I'm not going to further continue any conversations about my looks because I cringe out by it. We'll just leave it there, please, Silmy Deal. Thank you. Right, we are down to how many of these have been hiding? Two more. So we still got 25 minutes or half hour of me. But we're currently sitting on 7.6k pink tokens, 146 refreshes. For some reason, some of your messages, Silmildeal, they come through and they get translated. So you've just put peak with two Ks and it's translated to chapter. Uh, so do that information what you will. I don't know what language that's translating from. Um, there goes the Elgato again. I do need to set up. It does translate. So how would I do it? How would I do it? How would I do it? Let's add another source, I guess. Window capture. Uh, is it this one? Yeah. Bonjour, j'adore Francis streams, and that's automatically translated to hello, I love Francis streams. I'll show you here. But you see how there's an icon that appears, and when I hover over, it changes. This is peak YouTube right now. Um, so yeah, YouTube has gone crazy. I need a. I'm trying to load a counter app. Okay. And then space racers. I think that's what I want. Yes. Properties. Let's change this one to this one, and then oh crikey, uh, everything's in the way. Uh, Crikey, it's a mess. This is really professional live stream stuff going on right now. So there we go. That can go up here. This is ready for when I start buying stuff. I should be able to do that. Amazing. Peak live streaming. That's so negative of you, Silmildo. I'll remember that. I can right click and do the old put user in timeout. Silmil. I will remind you of that. The screen. This is becoming a bit hectic here. I don't know. I like the simplicity of stuff, um, but it is getting a bit crazy. We will temporarily hide this while I am not doing that. Let me get another one. We're never spending anything. Go ahead. You can do predictions, but I'm not doing bets because betting is bad, and I will get locked into a bet which I cannot follow through with. Yeah. The next thing, I'm gonna somehow I'm gonna get advertising, and slap it somewhere. They're gonna get a permanent cat cam just to keep you interested, Seal Mill. Um, we're gonna get a live Invincible reaction. We'll just get a picture of spaghetti. Um, no, we're filling up too much of the screen now. Far too much. We can put our predictions in. I'll write the predictions down on a piece of paper, and at the end we'll look back and reminisce. I've been streaming for so long that well done is now done. 6. 100 odd refreshes, and I'm getting 6. I need to write that down. I need a piece of paper. Um, this works. And now I need a pen. I cannot find a pen. There will be a pen somewhere. Very. Right, let me find a pen so I can write down these guesses. Actually, no, I got a pencil. It's blue, but it will do. So you're looking in 6. Okay, so I do have a content creator code, a new one for season 4, and it comes out. It's released on Monday. Whoever guesses it correct, I will DM them the code early because I don't plan on publicly announcing my code. Does that sound like a fair wager? 10. Okay, so Leopard. We're locking in 10. Matthew, we're going epic plus easy. So that's at least 8. I'm gonna need a specific number from you there, Matthew. The thing is, I say that I'm not gonna release my code. It's gonna get data mined because people are data mining codes now. People are gonna be able to figure out the code very easily and just spam it. And that's the issue I have with the content creator code system is that I will gain no benefit necessarily. If I did make a video on it, it takes one person to watch it. Um, and then it's all over Discord, it's all over Reddit, and there's no control over it. It just takes away the purpose of it, I feel. Um, Matthew, we're looking in 12. It's not one dossier and 100 gems. I can't remember exactly what it is. It is some equipment tokens, but I cannot remember the amount of equipment tokens. Da, 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 da. Where is it? 4 equipment tokens. I mean, yeah, they've given out more codes this time around. Um, I don't think it's deserved I get a code because I've been not making content. I've been live streaming on and off constantly for a year, and I just think, in all honesty, I think they've kept me as a content creator just because I am one of the original. Um, if you and got some space, that's cool. We are nearly upon us where I start buying. We got we've still got 25 minutes to go at least of doing this damn video game. Um, but yeah. Lock in your prediction now and how many you get, and I'll send you my content creator code. If you don't want to go there, Rick, get some guesses in. How much am I sitting on at the moment? Uh, 7.9k pink tokens and 155 refreshes. Or some more. Oh, they're paid for. Oh, there goes the Elgato. I think it is the case of if I just accidentally move the cable, it just doesn't like it. Okay. I am not going to touch a single cable. Um, but yeah, the strat. I don't know if there is a defined strat for when it comes to these heroes. Um, but my strat normally is shop level 1, buy all immediately, regardless of if it's a full common shop, just to get to level 2. And then going through, I'll refresh until I hit elites. I'll buy all, and then at shop level 4 is when I start being picky. And I'll do single buys unless if one elite shows up, it'll be a single buy until I get it, or if 2 elites show up, it'll be a buy all. Upgrade chips there. Oh, you're saying do one bile just to get some more? I mean, I could hit the first bile and just get these out of the way. I'm not worried about being leaked because it will get leaked. It is indeed, yeah. Lots of Damien Darkbloods. There's the free space race account. Oh, the one that shows up here. Um, we'll count it. We'll count it. There is a couple. Oh, yeah, there's a couple in there, and then in the hero optimization, there's a few that appear here. Oh, is there more? Is it in the missions? I don't know how delayed the chat is. I don't know if I've scrolled all the way through. You can change your answer. Just you, Sawmill. Sorry, because I'm doing more stuff on my right screen. Um, do not count the optimizers. Okay. Okay. Are you sticking to 6 then? I don't think I can. I think it is upgraded to as much as it can. Yeah, I need 2.9, so I'm still a tad away. Will one bile take me enough to get there though? Then I've got the red dot glitch now. How many am I away? 600. So I've did a bile, reached level 2. Hmm. I mean, it'll total up eventually, but at the moment, it is fine. Do I play Bloons? Uh, Bloons is in my rotation of annual games that I have a phase of going through. Um, I do keep up with a little bit. I saw that the Druid's getting a Paragon, which is cool. Um, I can't remember. I think it was about a year ago. I think it was when was what was the last update I played? Cannot remember. Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. Mm. Okay, should we do one bile then? We'll get okay. We'll do it. Okay, if a space racer popped up, I would have actually like glitched out. But it's fine. Um, okay, so we've got the 250, so we can upgrade it. Yeah, I was scared as well. So we can upgrade our the operation. Just squeeze a little bit more out. Da. These red dots annoy the hell out of me. Alliance Warfare. No, I didn't mean to tap Alliance Warfare at all. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing okay. I'll leave it to them. Hmm. You updated your guess, actually. I forgot to write it down. How far am I? Because I've just been rinsing this. How far ahead am I? Jesus. 8,000 against 3,000. Yeah, I think I might win this week. Who is at the top? Edward Kratos. What's his team? 700. What is this guy's at? So Kratos can roll this guy if he wanted to. They are insane. I won't go into any more about the stars. I will get too passionate into it. Nearly there, nearly there. How many more left to run? There's going to be another one, isn't there? 3. 15 more minutes. And we're going to get one more. Um, what I can do, I could start buying now. Start buying now and let these last 4 tickets. No, because there'll be 5. Yeah, big numbers. But it's people's personal. Uh, you don't have to be scared of me exploding. You just want cat cam, don't you? That's what you want, Seal Mill Deal. I know your ways. Um, maybe I will. No. When did I last take my last break? Shit, it couldn't have been that long ago. I'll be fine 30 minutes ago. I'll show you the cats again though. I do indeed. I'm I am myself omnipotent. Uh, check your messages in a second. I will. Okay, that's still working. I scrolled and I was worried I threw it off the sent or the alignment. No, I'm eagerly waiting. See what we'll do. 10. Are you just not mentioning it to make sure you don't I appreciate that, but that's very cool. What was the deal? What was the deal? I've completely forgot. I've streamed so long that I've developed memory loss issues. Oh, 10 viewers is cat cam. Okay, cool. I will do this as promised. Oh, as I knock everything off my desk. Uh, I'm gonna give you a different angle of them. Um, but I also don't want to show you the outsiders. They are on a cat tree, which is on the balcony. Um, yeah, this is very strange. And how do I do it without showing everything? There's Sushi. She be chilling. And then there's George. I don't know if I've upset George. He chilling. And then there's Sushi again. Oh, sorry. They're actually such lazy cats. Head tucked in all the way. Right. Now, without revealing where I live, the lovely curtains. And then it's back to me. The things I would like to show off my desk, but it is a mess. Honestly, the amount of stuff that's going on. There's probably some personal bits and bobs I can't show. But I will show um my Funko Pops, I guess. Um, I got this U2's one. That was cool. Um, I did want to get the other set that came out, the Battle on Fraxel ones, but I didn't, and I'm sad. Some mini Marvel ones, or the Invincible and Omni Man Funko Pop, and then a random assortment of Marvel ones as well. Um, and then I got some Pokemon Elite Trainer boxes here as well. And then I do have um, there's a drawing of Mario that my girlfriend did. I do have more Elite Trainer boxes. That's the new set that came out last week. Um, and then another one there. Um, I need to sort out my Pokemon card collection. Um, Let me just restart this damn event. But I was going through, and I'll show you one of the drawers I have. Um, which I need to go through and sort out a lot of the bulk. And then I do have my actual card binder that has my cooler cards in. Um, yeah. So yeah, that's quick, spontaneous desk tour. My favorite Pokemon is Riolu, all the way, including Lucario. I do have. My girlfriend bought me for my birthday last year a Riolu teddy bear. All right, settle down. What's your favorite Pokemon then? Is it Phil? I mean, that's fair, isn't it? It's not a basic ass Pokemon. I was just looking up to see. I just realised for my car, one of my MOT certificates is up there. It just has my registration plate on it. I don't know if that would have been seen um, while I was showing off. Hopefully, it did not. Now I've mentioned it, maybe someone could go back and find out everything. Uh, uh, no, I don't think you can see my car's registration plate, which is fine. I can live. I can breathe a sigh of relief that I didn't just dox myself. Now, while we do these last few ones, I'm gonna try and look for that infographic I was on about. Yeah, I swear to God, they were amazing. They were the best GDA operations infographics I'd ever seen in my life, and I can't find them. They are somewhere. They exist. It is the infographics I saw is the damn One Piece. Um, but much like the anime, it will end eventually, and I will find the infographic. Literally driving me insane. Oh, unless anyone here can help me find it. If no one helps me find it, I will just ask around because I can't remember who posted it and where it was. Was it in? So just to help, someone had made individual kind of infographics of each operation of like an early game team, the end game team, what skills you need, what artifacts you should put on them, and it was my eyes turned into love hearts. They do exist. That's the sad thing. I don't. I saw it. I saw it this week. I just don't know if it was brand new this week. Was it posted in my alliance chat? Maybe. No, it's not in my alliance chat. And it's not the infographics. The infographics team didn't make it. It was someone else. Unless I go on Reddit and search by top of like recently. Um, Invincible GTG. Uh, top of this week. And the top one is content creator codes. Uh, there's Jotters. I do need to. I haven't claimed any codes for a while. I've not even claimed any of the content creator codes. Um, I could go through and claim all of them. They were indeed. These damn graphs. Where are the graphs, William? Hmm. No, it's not on Reddit. Unless it's top of this month. Top of this month. No. Oh. No, I don't think it's on Reddit. It must be somewhere on Discord. But filtering on Discord is so difficult. I may just have to ask on Discord and then get someone to help me find it. Uh, is my camera glitching the fuck out now? My camera is. Oh my god, that's freaky as fuck. Is it actually doing that? What the hell? It is my camera. My camera is freaking the hell out. Oh my god. Is it still? Oh, technology these days, eh? Nope. Let me just not my camera, I guess. Oh, what a nightmare. And now I'm frozen. This is the permanent picture you'll get now. Uh, and plug the camera back in. Is it still glitching? No, it seems okay now. Gosh, don't buy cheap shit, guys. It's not even a cheap camera. It's 40 quid, I think I paid for it. Oh, right, we are nearly there. With 0 tokens, we're gonna get one more run. We got one more run there. I think what I will do, quick toilet break, grab water, and then we start spending. How does that sound? And the audio stops working. Oh, it's because I turned the ringer off. Yes, cat cam. While I run to the toilet. I really enjoyed it. I think it was a good change of pace. Oh, it's too loud. My fault. My apologies. I'm so sorry. Yep. Yeah. Is it okay now, or is it too loud? If someone could let me know. Okay, I sincerely apologize. I'm so sorry. But Matthew, I really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people didn't like it because it was a filler, but you have to have filler. And it showed a lot of Mark's kind of mental progression through his decisions in his life. And it was brand new to the comics, brand new to the TV show, so I had no clue what was going on. I've read the comics, I know exactly what's going to happen next week and the week after, and in the finale, but I didn't know what was going to happen in this episode. So I personally enjoyed it quite a lot. Right. Okay, change of plans. In 1 minute and 40 seconds, I'll restart it. Then I'll quickly run to the toilet. And then we start spending all of the currency. Satan was very cool. It was very unique how... One criticism I do have is the fact that Satan was like, oh, I need this crown, and then he can take over and basically take down Volcania. Is it Volcania? Something like that. But when he does get the crown, he still just gets one shot by Volcanica. You know who I'm on about. I much preferred Satan in his little rat form. I said it, and I'll say it again. To be honest, it was a lot cooler in his rat form. It was cool in his big natural form. That is a really good question. The thing is, with what they did in the last episode, they set up Debbie to be such a independent force, and rightfully so. They showed the remorse that Omni-Man has to go through, but in the comics, if you want to avoid spoilers, just mute me for 30 seconds. But in the comics, I'll give you a second. Okay. In the comics, Debbie and Omni-Man do get back together, but and it's such a big pivotal part of the story for the rest of the series. That I don't know how they'd change. Omni-Man basically needs to redeem himself a lot more than just saying a sorry in an episode. Paul's fit will have to carry. Okay, so spoilers over. It is toilet time, cat cam time, and then spending all my currency time. Right, cat cam. Let's sort cat cam out first. Oh. Do you want George or do you want sushi? George is awake and upset. Oh. No, he's laying down. Okay. I don't know how to get you a proper George angle because he's higher. George. Okay. It's going to have to be sushi. I hope that's okay. But yes. I'll be back in a minute, running to the toilet and grabbing water. This damn Elgato will be the death of me. Yes, indeed, Elgato. uh, I didn't even touch it. There we go. We are back. We are 2 minutes away from spending everything. Is George doing anything? I know, I'm sitting down. I'll be able to get up. Should we just do the rest of the stream like this? How does that sound? Try not to move any cables around too much that my Elgato dies. Indeed, nose cam. I don't want to do that. I'll be honest. There we go. Perfect. It's slightly... Because I moved my keyboard, the camera is no longer in the position it was before. How's that work? That works great. Alright, so I have the guesses on a piece of paper. So Seal Meal Deal, you said 13. Leopard, we've gone for 10. And Matthew, if you're still here, you've gone for 12. Copies of the Space Racer. Let's get the counter on the screen. And it is working. Is it going to minus? It does go into minuses. Rick Bone, we're going in with 15. Because the luck's going to be on my side. Right, I do not have any more currency to run the event. We can't do any more. So I think it is time to start buying. So you got 4 free refreshes. What is the total we actually have? 9.3k pink tokens, 186 refreshes. Elgato, fucking hell. I won't pick up my phone then. Plus the 4 free refreshes, that's 190. Plus however much we get through all of these missions. It should be a lot. But to begin with, we're just going to keep going until we see an elite now. Or if I don't get an elite by these 4 free refreshes, I will just do a buy or just to level up. Yeah. No, the screen doesn't work. Alan will go for. I think actually I'll start going for elites at level 5. I'll be picky, just because I do want to get stuff. There we go, level 4. And then we'll go for us. I haven't been counting my refreshes. Fuck. 4. And 5. I think that's correct. Got a damn refresh counter and not even using it. There we go. There's Ross. Okay. Refresh. I'll be picky on elites now. Then we will go for Fula. There we go. Just see how long it takes. A Nolan. I will take a Nolan. Second try. Perfect. Double elite. We will... So at 2, I'll always do a bile. And conquest, that is incredible for what I want. We'll go for the Universa. Just to get us to level 5, hopefully. I gotta be very careful where I tap. I don't want to accidentally click refresh now. Then yeah. Level 5. Now we'll start to get picky with the elites. So the elites I'm looking for is obviously Space Racer, Conquest, Anissa, and Krieg. I haven't seen a single Krieg, to be honest. Also not seen a single Space Racer. I do want Nolan. We're currently 22 refreshes in, not a single Space Racer. But still many more levels to go, I'm sure. We've only gone and done it. 24 refreshes for one Space Racer. I feel deflated. I wanted a bit of bad luck just to keep it going, but I'm not gonna complain. 24 and 1 Space Racer. We got him. But do we continue? We've got 160 more refreshes to go. He is indeed. Silmildo is not on my side today. Krieg, we will go for Krieg. Krieg is one of the ones I want. And then, of course, he's the last one. The luck has disappeared now. I'm inclined to... I don't want either of them, but I'm inclined to do a bile just for the food and to level up the shop a bit. Refresh it. Conquest is one of the ones I want. There's a shop level 6. And then, wow. Anissa. Okay, cool. We are getting some of the ones. Do I count a bile as a refresh at the same time? Should I do that? Or when I bile, should I count that as... I've already gone through a couple of them. It's not a refresh, is it? I suppose it is, because it's a whole brand new shop. I'll leave it to you guys to decide. A triple elite. I will buy all on that. Nah, okay. I will skip Lucan. Not interested. I need to make sure I'm synchronizing. I don't really care for Alan. I'm afraid. Conquest I do care about. And we continue refreshing. Don't care about Alan. I'm gonna skip Universa because I already have her at Omnipotent 17 stars. I mean, I will go for Nolan's just so I can get him to Epic plus 5 stars. Ah. No, I'm gonna stick to my guts and do skip Alan. Because I think Alan is being treated as not a must build, but a luxury build. Let me just double check. Yeah, he's a luxury build. So to focus on other things, I would do him as food. My Alan is at Omnipotent 6 stars. So I could get more stars in him, but I do want to focus on Anissa, Conquest, and Krieg. So that's why I do want to skip Alan. I'm going to stick to my guts and just continue skipping Alan. Unless another Alan turns up, then I'll sit there and have another internal crisis. Make sure I click this on the thing. The luck has disappeared now. We need both of them, so yeah. We will skip Fula. We'll skip the Battle Beast. We'll skip Lucan. Yeah, I'm being picky on the elites at the moment, just to be scarce on my resources. It is a double. Oh, right click by accident. I will go Bile, just because it is a double and just for shop XP. And there we go, for another Bile. Shop level 7. Fula will skip. Krieg we will buy. First time. Another Krieg. First time. Here we go. Now we're going to get a Space Racer. Skip Fula. Hello, Andrew Jackson. 11 views, huge. I don't know the view count. I just want to lock in because I will start panicking and get audience stage fright. That's the word. But no more space racers have shown themselves. A double elite will go for, and it does have a Nissa who I do want to get. I don't believe that. I need to lock in. We'll skip on Battle Beast. We're nearly at 100 refreshes, and there we go. I'm winning. It's all coming together now. That's 2. So that's on average every 45 refreshes. So at this rate, I'm expecting 2 more maybe. Okay, for you, Silmy, we'll do. I'll pause. But you do have a minute to put in what you want. Okay. If Andrew Jackson does stay, you can guess how many space races I will get, and I'll tell you my content creator code, which I don't plan on publicly releasing because protesting reasons. Even though it's going to get leaked eventually. We'll continue. Continue actually. Quick sip of water though. We're going for 10 with Gale. Let me write that down on my very official piece of paper. Zero, because I'm not really participated too much in the Easter event. But after this stream, when I'm chilling out, I will softly run it. And I've scratched my table, which is upsetting. We continue with the space race chase. That's got a bit of alliteration. Krieg, we will buy. Perfect. We'll do a buy all just on the doubles. And Conquest I do want. We'll skip Universa. I don't want any more of her. 100 refreshes. And 2 space races. Nice. Battle Beast is a skip. Conquest is a bile. That's a double. Russ is a skip. Alan. We'll skip. Battle Beast is a skip. Nolan will go forward just so I can get him to Epic +5. I feel like I'm repeating myself over and over again. But I don't know how many people have just joined in and need a bit more context as to why I'm going for who I'm going for. This is abysmal now. There we go. A triple elite. We'll go for Nolan. I don't know how many Nolans I've got. I needed 14 Nolans just to get him to the level I want him at. But we'll keep going for him regardless. Still a very sad amount of space races though. 2 so far. We do have a lot more. We'll get more refresh tokens when we go and claim them all from the missions, but we'll go for Krieg. Shop level 8. Conquest we go for. I will have a nosy at how many viewers. For me it's saying 10. So I'll just run with that. Oh, there we go. And this we go for. Oh, I'm getting tense. I'm getting really tense. Ubisoft, if you're watching, please maybe hop on the servers. I know it's a bank holiday Friday, but be a friend, eh? Be a friend. wouldn't have been a friend if it made me have to do 5 shots for Anissa. Yes. You gotta get the streamer luck. One of the community managers pop in, or has popped in from time to time. Whether they are watching now, I do not know. If they are, then they're not working, so they can't do anything. We'll skip on Alan. We're speeding up. I feel my clip's getting fast, but then my internet just broke up in there for a second. It's a double, so we'll go for it. Oh, this is horrible. Need a refresh. There's number 3. Gotta restart the whole game. Just to, yeah. Oh. This is getting intense. I mean, we're still 3. Still no deal. I don't know if you did officially put 6 or 13. But so far you are on track for 6. Oh. Shake off the shoulders. Bosh! We're getting somewhere now. We've got momentum. We've got momentum. We are back if we do get Space Race at this time around. There we go. Oof. So I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I spent the majority of my gems on just entry tickets. And these past 5 hours, I've just been running the event, so that's how I've got so many. It's just a big investment of gems. No secret tactics. We'll go for none. Will I run out of pink tokens or refreshes first? Before I have to go to the missions and claim all of them. Battle Beast isn't valuable. I'm picky at the moment. So I'll go for the characters that I think will help me out the most. Being Space Tracer, being the event character. Anissa, Conquest and Krieg are my focus. And then any Nolans are a bonus as well. So that's why I'm skipping the likes of Russ, Universa, Alan, Battle Beast. There's number 5. There's number... You better retract that statement, Leopard. We're back. Oh. Oh. Conquest, you go for. 173 refreshes so far, with more to come. I wonder how many refreshes I'll do in total. Definitely got to be towards the 250, I'd like to say. We'll skip on Funa. Kriegs we are going for. My shoulders are actually so tense. I'm gonna need to do some yoga after this or something. Oh. Oh. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh, I got a flaxen soldier. Ruin the flow. Conquest we go for, and it's a double. Right. Oh, we breathe now for a second. 190 refreshes, 5 space races. But now we collect all of these rewards. And this trophy road's going all the way up now. And we're going to get more entry tickets into the operation as well, which is fantastic. We'll take more of them very happily. Up to 42 refreshes so far. Lovely jubbly. 63 tokens, so we are going to hit 250 refreshes. Oh. And we will, with these 3, I will start running these again in the background. Just to get absolutely everything we can out of this event. And off we go again. Kriegs we go for. Level 9. There's a 6. So still mildew, you are praying I get no more after this. We shall see. We are bang on your guess. We will go for an assault. There's the Inissa. We'll breathe. At the moment, we're 6, so you are the closest. I've got Leopard down with 10, Matthew 12, Richard, if you're still here, 15, and Wivengale 10. Oh, I'm actually tensing up so much. I should do another counter, perhaps, of just general elites that I get. There's 7. Oh. So we're past your number seal. Oh, and first time on that as well. Perfect. And we march on. You are still, I suppose you are still the closest, but you are incorrect. There we go. I was worried it was going to take me to the very last one. We'll go for the doubles, just for the XP. The double conquest. And another bio, triple. Another bio, Nolan and General Krieg. And we are kissing. We are inches away from that level 10. And the Anissa, does this get us to level 10? Nope. But this one should. There we go. Level 10. Max level. So I guess I can start, if the double purchases aren't who I want, I could start skipping them. But I might still go for them just for the sake of food. We'll skip on Alan. There's number 8. Oh, and I didn't get it first time. Second time though is where it's at. So yeah, we got Leopard and Wivengale. If Wivengale's still here, guessing at 10. Only 30 refreshes to go though. Now Conquest obviously has to be the last one. And away we go. I said I'd skip them because I don't want either of them. So I don't need to buy all. We're at level 10. You may retract your lucks. You can retract your Space Racer luck, but please still retain any luck for Krieg's Conquest and Anissas, please. Thank you. We'll go for Nolan. If I can tap the purchase a random item button. Arguably, the Flaxen Soldier was the best out of that one. And Kree. There we go. I'm happy. I'm already quite happy. 8 space races does get me to Epic Plus, which is the bare minimum I like my characters to get to. Any additional copies are happy days, and a conquest. So now I suppose all I really want is conquests, Anissas and Creeds. Maybe I should go for all the elites just for the easy food as well. Maybe. I think I will actually, just to help, because all the rares is gonna take a lot. So I will go for some foods. If it's single though, I will ignore. And then this I go for. Have a breather. Oh, getting intense. Please don't be till the last. Yeah, the luck is gone. skip, it's just a single one. It is a double, so we'll buy all. We'll buy all. So the Krieg. And the Inissa. Oh, we're getting some good ones. I don't have a haircut. I think, is that the haircut we're going for? The non-haircut. I do need to go to the... Where everyone in here is, do you call it the barbers or the hairdressers? Or anything else? The hair salon? And thank you, Matthew. I will check the operation. Every couple of refreshes help. So I am due a haircut. My hair is long. Too long. Going to get a haircut. Barbers. Okay. Cool. Because I remember I was talking to someone. I was like, oh yeah, I need to go to the barbers soon. They looked at me like, what the hell is barbers? But at least I know I wasn't going crazy. Is this going to be a... Oh, okay, cool. What can you do to get more tokens? If you have any Easter eggs, you can buy any of the food that's from Worlds Beyond, because food you buy over there does count towards the recruit from Worlds Beyond faction mission. Okay. Back to refreshes. There's number 9. Okay, cool. We breathe for a second. I'm developing back pain right now. Well, we go and claim all of these in the shop. And we do get another copy of Space Racer, but we agreed we'll ignore that copy. W back pain. Another 21 refreshes there. Or actually more. Oh, and then another Space Racer. 10 space. Okay, the maths does math up. What mission have I completed? Ah, recruiting some of them. Right. Quick stretching. Shake off the shoulders a little bit. And then Krieg immediately. Cool. I woke myself up so much to press refresh. Just immediately get it. Something I needed. And Conquest. Ooh. It's okay, Seal Meal Deal. And then this we go for. I might run out of pink tokens this time before refreshes. A double Krieg. That is my dream. That... Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about that sentence. I think one of the things is you should avoid going for a shop if you have less than 250, because it's just very disappointing to miss it. So to avoid that feeling, don't go unless you've got 250. There's number 10, not including the reward one. So at the moment, Leopard and Wivengale, you are correct. But more could still come. Matthew at 12 and Rick at 15. It's still possible. With 11 refreshes. The hook is retract. You're making me cook now. We'll see. The double elite we'll go for, just for the sake of food. There we go. Okay, breather time again. So this one should be done now. So that's 4 more refreshes there. 500 away from ranking that up. We'll go claim these all over again. I think Matthew in the last stream you kind of already worked it out. It's gonna get leaked, but it's not live yet. The code goes live on Monday, so in 4 days, 3 days, 3 days I suppose. So it's not live yet. No, just the guy. 9 more refreshes. We'll go for the initial. Nice. Oh. I really wonder how my Mods Beyond page is looking. There's 11. Now, how harsh do I be in denying Leopard with the exact 10? One more, and then Matthew is correct. But there's only one more refresh. Plus however many are. Oh, we're clear. Many more refreshes here. What is the red dots here? I'm getting distracted. Stressing too much. 3 refreshes. I'm praying for you. The thing is, I could really, if I wanted to be really mean, I have 2.5k gems. I could just spend all of it on these and just blow past Matthew's guess and see if we can hit Rick's at 15. But I feel that's quite unfair. Very unfair. Or if we do, we'll set a winner, and then we'll do the rest of them just for the funsies of it afterwards. Will this be the last one? Okay, we'll breathe. We do have a one running in a minute. Yeah, you've got a little bit of time, Matthew. So that's one more operation there. I can't claim any more missions, but no, we won't get another ticket there. So it is really down to these last 4 refreshes. Maybe I'll buy the rest. I think I'd rather save my gems though. I think I will save the gems. Because we don't know, Tech Jacket could fully come out next week and I'll have nothing to live stream about. I have claimed the events, have I not? Yeah, it's all claimed. Oh, there's no more event stuff in this one, so it doesn't matter if I have to level him up. I don't think it'd be cool at all if they did release Tech Jacket next week. Give us a little bit of time. Oh, we have one more entry. Where did one more entry come from? Yeah, there is a glitch at the moment where there's a red dot absolutely everywhere. It might be for this one. Oh, there's a... What started? What is this event here? We'll find out in a second. I suppose we got 8 more refreshes, which brings us to over 300 in total. And then the last one here. Nada. Still at 11. Okay, let's... What is that? Now it's disappeared. Let me restart the game. See if we can see what that event is. The restart. Yeah, I've reset the seed. I'm not gonna buy that. What was that event? Okay. I'm not going crazy. I did see another event pop up there. Okay. We'll ignore it. Alright, this will be the last set of 4 refreshes. Oh, my knee's gone stiff. Oh, I've got a dead leg now. Can you get more from... You can. Supreme level. There's a lot of space races. Secret DM sent. Not so secret now, is it? I just said out loud. 2 minutes to go. send you negative luck. There's going to be a roll, and it takes a space racer away from me. Silmildo is going to be praying that there's one that takes away 5 space racers from me. Oh. This is a tense waiting time. I feel like these 5 minutes have been the longest 5 minutes I've ever had. Why we will, let's have a look at how this is looking. Very nice. There's a lot of Damians, that's a lot of Flaxen leaders. Oh, that's a happy scroll. How many Nolans have I got? 1, 4, 8, 12. I think that's enough Nolans. I've got a lot of conquests and a lot of Kriegs. That makes me very happy. I need to speak. Let's get some of these Damians up now. There should be 10 Damians there. That will get me 5 Elite Plus Damians. Actually, I'll just unselect the bottom one. Lots of food. Just make sure I don't want to start auto ranking up characters to exceptional. Now the first space racers are coming through. And there we go, okay. Unselect all. Get these space racers there. Let's get 1 space racer up there, at least. Have I killed enough time? Okay. Let's send this Okay, there we go. No more. These are the last 4 I can run, I think. Now, do I run this just to run the additional luck? I'm gonna run it regardless. But whether I'm panicking. And 1 more for this small round. Matthew. There's the 12. And then straight away, bang. Sniped. But there's still 1 more. There's still 1 more to go. So 4 more refreshes pending. Oh. And then we got some of these. Let's continue. We'll wait for this last one. I hope it's the last one. Where did that space racer go? That was leveling up. Okay, so we need an exceptional one now. And we'll use our food of choice shall be Lucan. Oh, we've got 2 Damiens there. And then this should get us to Epic Plus. And I should... Two stars. Just like that. Can I merge anymore? No. No, okay. Now I should get all of these levels in. I wish they did simplify this process of leveling up. For the next 2 minutes, you will not see Space Racer. You will just see light. And hopefully I'll have enough blue XP. I should do. I'm hoping. Oh yes. I mean, so far, I will leave that choice up to Matthew, as he's the one who is correct. I was contemplating it, whether as a thank you to whoever is here. You all know the code. Because I'm not going to be able to control it either way. Come Monday when it's released and the data miners find it and then it gets put on Reddit, I don't have any control. So as much as it isn't a special deal for Matthew, it won't stay unique. You have been here the majority of these nearly 6 hours of streaming. So I was just checking how much XP you're on now, Steel Mill. 475. Nova blocks. No. Universe is good. If you've not built one already, build one. As in terms for the late game stuff of everything. Universe will be great for the long run. I don't know what I just said there. I feel my mind just blanked out massively there. Yeah, Universa, it is great. Training Gain, she is great out, and towards when you get into Omnipotent Plus levels, blue XP becomes so scarce that the reason why Arts is so beloved is because you get so much blue XP. But we roll it back. 4 more refreshes. I will go for the double battle beast just for the sake of food. The Anissa I'll go for. This is where you beg for Anissa to be last. So it is inevitably a free refresh. There we go. It was not a free refresh. 2 more to go. And then the very last refresh is nada. Oh, I don't think I can do anything else. There's 2 more refreshes. There's there's 2 more refreshes. We have to run them. We have to run them. 2 more refreshes, and then we just had a free refreshes. Okay, last refresh. This could be the very last one of today. And a conquest, but let's not downplay because conquest could be very last. For 1 more free refresh, well, not free, but. Okay, okay. After this, there's a refresh. But then it should be the last I do. Unless there's 2 elites in it, then I will have to do a bio, which inevitably leads to another one. I will check right now, Matthew. Okay. We shall do our bile. And absolutely nothing in that refresh. We can do a recount. So we've had 1 space race up. There are 2 more refreshes. We have to run it. We have to run it. It's the rules. Where is it? Recruit 14 space race. And we've got 13, which is 12, yes. The maths adds up. The maths does add up. Because 1 would be from the trophy road, which we're not counting. And then there is the hero optimization. We'll leave that. We'll leave that for now. So we have 2 more refreshes. That will bring us to 311 refreshes in total. There we go. I don't think I can do any more. Where the fuck are these refreshes coming from? There's 1 more. And then now there's another token to run. Which means 4 more from that. I'm never going to stop streaming, am I? But we have to. I feel like we have to. I've not rigged it. I swear. And I can't spend any more gems. But we have to. We have to, right? Let's claim. I'll claim these and see if we do get another space racer. We do get another from here. But if we do claim that, will that give us... If we do claim that, we get 50 more shop tokens. So I think that's fine. It doesn't imbalance everything. I just realized that's an epic elite flaxen it just gave us. Okay. And yeah, there's the 14 space racers. 2 are from Trophy Roads, 12 are from the shop. Now we wait for this. 3 more minutes. From Worlds Beyond, we should see one more space racer there, and then we'll get these Adits there as well. Epic Plus and 3 stars. Level 300. Gosh, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 6:30 PM in my time, and I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna hit the 6-hour mark. This I think will be the longest stream I've ever done, and it's for Space Racer. Right now to plan in the future. Frag is certainly due in the game within the next year. Do I spend closer to when Frag comes out and make Frag the biggest live stream that I do? Longest as well, potentially. Just to plan, think out loud in my head. I think that sounds like the move. We'll get Tech Jacket next. I'll do the event, live stream as normal, but I'll try and save for Frag to be the big main one. That sounds like the plan. Oh. No spoilers. Okay, I won't say anything. There's Sushi. She's finally got up after all this time. Catlock, indeed. Is George still there? George is indeed still there. And Sushi's back. Now they're awake, they're lively. They're probably hungry as well. I know I'm hungry. All I've ate, I feel like on this stream I've had 3 cups of tea, 2 chocky bars, and like half an Easter egg. Oh, this is terrible. Oof. Right, 12 seconds. Okay, George is down. We've got Sushi in the back here. Here we go. And then there's no more. I can't run anymore. No more missions. I can't do any more of these. Okay. So this must be the final 5. The final 5 refreshes. Four more to go. That's 13. 13 space races. Oh. There's still 3 more refreshes. Who guessed 15? Rick. Rick, if you're still here, it's still on the cards. 3 more refreshes to get 2 more for Rick. Luca, we're going to ignore. And now for the last refresh. If there's any more, I don't think I have the mental capacity to do any more. Okay, last refresh is nothing. So we end there. I'm just gonna check. Just okay. I don't think I can do any more unless I spend gems. We're done. I think. 316 refreshes, 13 space races. I'm happy. I don't think I can ask for much more. 4 Flaxon leaders though. I can't ask for more. Where is he? Where the fuck is... Oh, there he is. 3 stars. We got the rest of the weekend though, where I do hope I get a couple more to get them to 5 stars. But that's it. I guess no one gets the code. But Matthew, if you want to send what you want to send it. You have my blessing. As I anxiously wait for it to appear. I hope you're all concentrating on the chat right now. But remember, my code doesn't even work until Monday. So there's really no point in announcing it right now. Sushi has taken over George's spot. I'm sorry. Just Matthew will take it to the grave. Let's get a refresh on the leaderboard as well. Single deal, you're still at the top with 475. So yeah, I don't think anyone's dethroning you. Matthew has left us all on edge here. You are still on the beam? I can't even click you. Can I? What the hell? Can I... What am I moving? Oh, I've locked it so it doesn't move. There we go. Still on the beam. There you are. Steel Mildew is the #1 chatter in this stream. As we still wait for Matthew. What even though... Oh my god. And there you go. I say no more. I will end the stream here. I don't want it going any I don't want it to go any further between just us here. Single deal, so that's why I'm deleting the comment. But yes. That goes live on Monday, so don't try using it yet. Don't expect any exclusivity on it. It will get leaked. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. 6 hours of streaming, losing my social battery midway through, losing any sort of I don't know, coherence in the middle. I feel like as well. Um, I thank you all. I already have nothing else to say. Seal Mill Deal, you know, you've been here the whole 6 hours. Sorry, the camera angle's not flattering, is it? I'll hold a position. But yes, thank you, Seal Mill, for being here. Matthew for also sticking out so much. Leopard as well. I think this is the first time I've seen you chat today, but thank you so much for the investment of your time on this random white British boy on your screen playing this silly free-to-play game. But yes, just thank you so much. I'll see you soon, very soon. And yeah, I'm terrible at saying goodbye. So I think I'll cut it there. Thank you. Where's the end stream button? Bye. Oh my god, I have to press end stream and then end again.